Well, 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 well. Let that well in. Let that sink in, okay? G'day guys, welcome to the ESA Open Season 53 Grand Final. I'll be your host, caster, observer, Josh. And we've got a bit of a fight for you guys today, okay? We've got LVG taking on the fellas. We got some... we'll get rid of the bad news first. So, So LVG won't have their full roster. I talked to Keo and talked to Brace earlier today. Brace obviously being the IGL for fellas, and LVG, or obviously Keo being the IGL. And well, got to chat for them a little bit before the game, but we'll get onto that later. Now, for this grand final in particular, definitely the best two teams in the competition, and particularly the second best team could be decided between a whole bunch of different teams in particular. And, if you're firing on your day, that team will definitely go through. I was a bit surprised that LVG did manage to upset Fury in the fashion they did as well. Like, LVG beat them quite convincingly on both maps. And Fury didn't really feel a bit there against the fellas earlier in the upper bracket final. Like, it's just, the fellas completely blitzed them. Overall, I think it was like 13-5, 13-4 in the end. And it just felt like Fury were just not in the server. Now, Nick gets to this grand final. LVG, well, LVG's had quite a ride, okay? So... LVG got knocked out by the Team Revengers, okay? And then Team Revengers were done for account sharing. So the result got reversed and LVG got to verse Talentless. And LVG beat Talentless 2-0. Then LVG versus KZG and beat KZG in a very close 2-1. And then LVG took on Fury yesterday and beat Fury 2-0. To get here in particular. I gotta say, performances from Keo, performances from Gump, performances from Neo, in fact, every part of the team is firing it somewhat, has really made this absolute magic happen for LVG. And LVG, I believe they've already got a spot already. And, we did talk to a few of them. I've already interviewed Best. He's not going to be coming in today, as far as I know. We've been told by Keo that he won't be playing today. So... There's a bit of a sadness for the grand final that we have, crucial players missing, like Best in particular. We're not sure who's coming in to replace him at the moment. Obviously, they've got Harris and Jeremy Motion on the subs bench as well, that they may be able to come in. And I gotta say, overall, I think overall, like, they'll be a bit weaker going against the fellas. Now, the fellas, how they got in here, the fellas have 2-0'd basically everyone at this stage to get in. And they've been absolutely blitzing it to get into this bracket overall. We've casted a few of their games. They had a bit of a fight with Underground. Actually, they lost the map to Underground in the end. And they were able to come back from a steep deficit to win 13-4 against Underground. So not 13-4, sorry, 13-11 against Underground. I think they were down 11-4. And, they're pretty happy to be here. They beat Fury, as I said before, 13-5, 13-4 to get here to the grand final and secure at least one cup spot in particular. So if you guys don't know, with the ESA Open as well, the winners will get 2 chances in the ESA Cup, and the runner-ups will get 1 chance. So basically, the runner-up will get the first cup, the winner will get the second and the first cup as well. And if you're in the top 4 of the VRS, you get all cups. If you're in the top 6, you get the second, third, and fourth cup. If you're in the top 8, you only get cup 3 and cup 4. So it's always better to be in that VRS ranking system. To be fair, we don't have enough VRS ranked teams, I believe, in AU or OCE. That we could have a few qualifiers coming in for those last few spots. We'll see how that plays out. Because obviously with the VRS, to get VRS listed, you have to play a certain amount of games. And I think there's only 5 teams in the region that have. Or is it like 6 or 7? I'm not terribly too sure. There's only a certain amount of teams that have played that many games in the region. Therefore, we could see some open qualifiers. We could see some of these open teams potentially be promoted up instead. Or they could, basically use the open, as I said before, use the open system to be like, hey, you came third, you get to come in. You came fourth, you get to come in. And see how that goes. Because obviously the VRS system is used. I think overall, given that you have to stay compliant with the VRS system, is most likely going to be open qualifiers for those last few spots. And we probably see a few teams like maybe KZG and a few others getting into that roster overall. Now let's get into the nitty gritty of what the teams said. So I asked the teams a few questions before everything began on how everything's going, what's happening and whatnot as well. So we talked to Keo first, so Keo IGL of LVG, and Keo said they're pretty happy to be here, particularly in that first ECL Cup. they have a feeling that they could get the second ECL Cup as well, because main reason why is they feel that the fellas will likely be invited due to that VRS ranking, and they could be able to get that second cup because of that as well, that second cup chance. And yeah, that's the main thing in particular. They feel like that they could get the second spot depending how everything falls, but they're going to try the hardest to win this game just in case it doesn't fall their way and goes to a different team instead. Neo's IGL. Kyo's the hard to solve the team, okay? I obviously seen Kyo's IGL, but Neo's IGL. That works, that works. Okay, so I talked to Kyo about it. Next up, I also talked about, you know, how they felt beating Fury yesterday. And they said just basically gave, you know, Kyo gave himself a lot of confidence and also released under pressure off him, given the fact that Kyo's performed in a lot of key games recently. He's also really, really happy that the team's able to carry him effectively when he's not playing his best. So he's got a lot more trust in this team in particular. And he's just really, really happy. He's got a lot of teammates who are really, really good shooters, and he can depend on them from time to time in particular. Now, I also asked him as well, you know, how they're going to beat the fellas today. And the key aspect against beating the fellas is they're just going to kind of blow them out of the water. It pretty much like what he's saying is that they got to blow them out the water. They don't have their 5 main players. They just really got to get out there and stop them quick, in particular, before the fellas get any sort of footing in particular. And also the players to watch out for, that what he said in particular, it's going to be 4x from the fellas, so that's what the players they're watching out for in particular. And he also referred to 4x as the GOAT, so the Rave Machine 4x is going to be definitely one player to watch out for. Now for the fellas, so if you guys don't know who the fellas are obviously X-Talon. They finally found a name, and basically, as we found out from Brace in our previous interview, the fellas was just a name really thrown out there. They just really couldn't think of a name. They're just like, we're just going to call our team something other than X-Talon. So they went, the fellas, okay? And we have no idea who came up with it, but we're going to guess that probably Hazza came up with it, okay? I'm gonna put Hazza up there with coming up with the name, okay? And before I get corrected, it's like, oh, it was Sterling, mate. And I'd be like... But I reckon it'll be either Hazza or Sterling who came up with it. I'm putting it on Hazza who came up with the fellas. But the fellas, they're playing open. So Brace also did say as well that the fellas are playing open, grinding open at the moment. Mainly for a reason to just get some reps in, get some practice in the new squad. Because of course they've got Sterling, the Orpa coming in. They've got 4x the Rifler coming in. So, you know, basically it's not Brace's old outfit with, you know, your PZ and your Damio. It is now, you know, a completely different roster altogether. And you've got to get those pieces working together all right before taking on the big things in particular. So this is more like a warm-up reps for them to just get everyone used to the teams, get used to officials, get used to scrims and whatnot as well. So very, very important in the last scheme of things. We talked about Brace overall before the game, about the competition and whatnot. And he says, you know, he said a lot of the teams in Open have a lot of good maps. He quoted a few teams in particular. He said Light are very, very good on Mirage. Talentless are very, very good on Dust too. 9 to 5 are very, very good on Mirage as well. But they also said Brace has got a large, not a large worship, I think they're saying it's got a large place in his heart for Fury. He said Fury's probably the best in being an actual team, like not relying on one person popping off, but being an actual team and a cohesive unit. We were surprised. He was surprised. We were all surprised. I'm surprised too. In fact, me and Brace were surprised that Fury aren't in the grand final. Brace was expecting to first Fury because he felt Fury would get over the hurdle against LVG. But, you know, at the same time, he also said that LVG do have some strong firepower, and sometimes that can win you games. I mean, when I talk to Flames in particular, he said 50% is mental, 50% is mechanical skill. If you've got a Donk or Zai with your team, you're going to win some tournaments. And I think Brace shares the same sentiments here. That he's like, yep, somehow, you know, mechanics just work, okay? They just work. Brace wasn't sure on who's playing today, but he's also a bit afraid of Gump. I mean, is anyone surprised? Okay? Gump, scary player in particular. If 1v5, doesn't matter, still can win you the round, okay? There's a reason why Good Save Gump is an absolute meme, because he saves rounds, okay? Like, literally, round could go to Hell in a Cell, 2v4, and Gump finds all 4 kills to win you the round, okay? Plays perfect 1v1s. He just has that X factor, that clutch factor, that can win you the most unlikely of rounds and pretty much turn the entire match on his head. So, can definitely understand that. Now, the deciding factor, Brace gave us a bit of a curveball. He said the temperature in everyone's rooms. So if, I'm not sure whether it's a warm temperature means you're good or cold temperature means you're bad. I'm not sure. But he was just joking, of course. He basically said, His team is insane. Everyone as a team is individually insane, including Forlex, the Rave Man. And it's going to be very, very hard to stop when you've got a good structure and an insane team. So, you know, what he's expecting in particular is that he's expecting that LVG will try something different, try to catch Brace off guard, and the game will be as weird as hell. So that's what he was expecting. He's expecting the unexpected. And he's expecting this game to be very, very weird. So we can expect Zeus kills. I don't know, maybe... Who can we say that's a top frag that we don't expect to top frag? Maybe Brace top fragging? Brace 30 kills on Mirage? We're not terribly sure on that one, but that's you know, what we're looking for. So we had to talk to both the players, and particularly both the... Well, not the IGL, but the heart and soul of the team in Kyo for LVG. And, well, I guess we could put Neo as well as the heart and soul of the team. But we had to talk to them. And we also had a chat to, obviously, Brace as well. Now, obviously, we're not sure who's going to be filling in for Babes today, as Babes is not playing. But hopefully we get the... hopefully we get, like, you know, I think Harris last time he played, he was there. I think I was going to say it's one of his first few officials because he seemed very nervous and tentative on a lot of his actions in particular. When he played for LVG, he was very nervy. And I just felt it, that he was just not sure of things. But they also have Motion on their roster as well, which is Jeremy, the XDXA boy. Used to be an IGL as well. And he's pretty decent as well, pretty good on the AWP. And, you know, Kyo is pretty decent on that rifle as well, so we can definitely give it up. And, you know, let Motion handle the AWP, or, you know, Motion I don't think he's played for a while. Make him rifle, okay? Like, give him, like, the MP9 and be like, yep, you know, you're the MP9, bitch, okay? You make me afford the AWP. You just hand over the AWP, mate. Yeah, so those are the players so far, and we're going to go straight into the vetoes because I am a bit of a laggard, and I didn't realize how much I'd been yapping for. Harris. No offense to you, buddy. That's how I saw it. Okay, that's how I saw it. Doesn't mean you're a bad player. Okay, but we got the vetoes here. We got Dust 2. So here's the picks: Dust 2 by LVG, Nuke, Mirage, and Anubis is default. So Anubis is going to be the default map. Now I'm going to say, because Harris, I think, got a bit aggressive there, particularly. When I say it, it doesn't mean it's true, okay? Like, that's what it feels. That's my feeling. Doesn't mean it's true. You could have been, like, confident out of your mind, and you could have been, like, ready to go. But I just felt you were just, hovering that extra second sometimes. So just getting the maps in, guys, by the way. We're getting the maps in for you guys. Mirage. So the maps we're going to be playing today is Dust 2. We're going to be playing every single aimer map. I guess overall, I think that's probably a pretty decent veto for not the fellas, for LVG. Because if they got players that can fire and pretty much match the fellas and even beat them, you got 3 of the maps that are all aimer maps. So you could have the full 5 yards. But I think overall, like, if they do lose, like, Dust 2, I feel like it's pretty much over, because Dust 2 gets a bit worse, and then you go to Mirage, which is another aimer map. Especially if you get stomped on Dust 2, we could expect a very, very quick drubbing. Like, it could be a quick, 2-0 or 3-0 for the fellas. But I'd say I think Dust 2 is probably going to be the most important map in particular for LVG, because if LVG lose this, they go on to Mirage. The fellas have been pretty strong on Mirage. I've played Mirage quite a bit, so I feel like that could be a 3-0 there. So yeah, that's where I've got it going so far. That's where I've got it going so far with this sort of area, is definitely that first map Dust 2. I think first map Dust 2 is going to be very, very important. I feel Mirage is going to go the way of the fellas. And last but not least, we've got Nuke as well. That one can be a bit iffy. That can be a bit iffy. A team-based map, I think the fellas should be able to sweep up that one in particular. And yeah, I can say Mirage. Oh, it's that little middle part of the 4-map sandwich is going to be the hardest for LVG in particular. They've got to be able to steal one of those maps away. But my opinion is that they're probably going to steal away a 2-0. I feel like Dust 2 and Nuke fellas go 3-0 victory as well. And we'll get into the server very, very shortly. Probably have the guys getting into server. How's everyone been going today in chat? How's everyone been going today? Everyone been going well? Server's not loading up, but I think I'm going in a bit too early. Well, I think they only started they only finished videos like 2 minutes ago, so yeah. Who do you guys think's first in the server, by the way? Who do you think's first in the server? You guys have to guess it before the HUD comes up. Addict, Hazard, I win. Ooh. The funny thing is, ooh, Kaz is right. There we go. Penny's got it. No, it's actually Lucas, mate. Okay, no. Sorry. You guys are not Lucas believers, are you? Lucas anti-believers, okay? No, but let's see. Do we have the console commands to see who came in? Well, definitely not Lucas, okay? But it was Haz that came in first, who's number 1. Okay, this is another one as well. Will there be any trash talk in the game? Okay, will there be any banter? Anyone want to talk about any banter? Yeah, you guys gonna launch up the predictions? 5 minutes should be enough predictions, right? There we go. 5 minutes should be enough predictions. There we go. Ooh, Haz is not first in the server anymore. Straight to Addict. Who's giving a mysterious... Oh, there we go. Jeremy's playing today. Ooh. I'm liking Motion's, I like Emotion's picture, okay? I'm liking the T-Wolves, man. I respect that, okay? I respect the Emotion picture there. The T-Wolves. Ant-Man. Anthony Edwards. Someone's gonna be like, oh, you bet you don't know that player. I do, mate. I do know. Only the most popular Minnesota player in the NBA. It's a shame they couldn't get into the grand finals. God. It was so frustrating in game 1 where SGA got like 50 free throws from just like running into our players. Ran into Rudy Gobert as well. Got him 3 fouls in the first like, it was like 10 minutes of the first quarter. It's just like, come on, seriously. You can't reward people running into people. But either way. Scout. Addict's actually quite good in the scout, but other players who are good on the scout as well. Keo, he's quite good on the scout. Vanilla Icy is very good on the scout. Chelios, of course, you can't forget the OG. Chelios is incredible on the scout. Who else is like a scout merchant? Like, you know, they will just absolutely barrel you with the scout. Like, you know, you just like, when you see them forced by the scout and they start tagging, you're like, oh, that fuckwit again. He is going to basically devour me. Is that the Tech 9 I see gun? Team Lucas? Nah, it's gonna be LVG, mate. If you got 3 letters in your name, it's LVG. LVG. Sorry, I think the clapping was a bit loud, but okay. So we got the extra player motion. Unchanged lineup from the fellas. I think you get knife round shortly. Oh jeez, we got Jeremy, and Motion and the Wiggle Wagons getting some pleasantries at the moment. Oh, and there we go. Damn, Addict talked in chat. Addict, first time he's talked in chat. You really see Addict Sterling. I was actually gonna have a contest, like which person in chat would talk out of the fellas, because obviously the most vocals definitely Brace. But I was gonna say, you know, Addict type in chat, Sterling. We had Sterling type in chat once, or Hazard. Obviously, guys, with knife round. So knife round will be LVG slashing each other. A few bit of chats. Oh my damn. A lot of the fellas and LVG having a bit of fun. Lucas given that didn't ask. Oh, dude, I can picture Lucas, mate. Didn't ask, mate. Good work by Addict. You know, Addict alive, round not over. Round's never over when Addict's alive. I wonder who's more clutch, Addict or Gump? He's a coward in person? Nah, don't be like this, okay? Have I met Lucas? I'm trying to think. Have I met Lucas? Anyways, guys. Start at Dust 2. Brace and Sterling have got a good B spawn, but they're not heading to B. They're heading to long. They're going straight to long. Alex, just having a jump peek, sees Kiro. He's gonna be like, guys, got mid. Kiro, we know him. He's here. P shooters about to fire out. Flashbang goes in. They see Gump, but Kiro gets the first. Can Kiro get a few more? Nut Stealing delivers him a gem. Stealing 1 for 1. Lucas looking to trade out, trying to keep that one-man advantage. I know they've gooshed someone. Taking Hazard through the wallbang. Now it's up to Neo. Neo is just so ready, mate. You can see him. He's just ready. He's just ready. The moment they pop out of long, Neo's gonna get 2k. He's just ready for it. Meanwhile, doesn't hit the shot. He's gonna drop back. He's not safe. Meanwhile, we've got a bit of a stealth action coming on here. Smoke's gonna be thrown in. Here's gonna be a fake. Trying to draw players to A. Hasn't drawn anyone yet. Gump. He feels like this is a bit of a tricksy-rixy play. And he's going to be right. One player at plat. Beautiful shot by Motion. Bomb's being revealed. Dude, I want to commit to this. Sterling. Protection's coming through as well. Bait Sterling takes down Motion. Doesn't know where Gump is. You met Lucas at TGX? Yes, I did. Neo. Takes down Hazard. I was trying to remember for some reason. But I just couldn't think of it at the top of my head while casting. They're gonna have to cross back to A. Neo's got the angle. He's shortened it. Oh, did we spanned upon here as well? Neo's been touched up and absolutely taken down by Sterling. But they don't have much time. They've got to get to a site. A is probably the perfect site to get to at this stage. Because CT is a very awful place to defend from. And Lucas is on that CT defending it awfully. Switched hands. Rushing onto the site. Oh, beautiful shot by Lucas. Picked up by Sterling. Sterling's got the P250 and Sterling will have to plant this. They will try to go for the jump shot. Actually, they'll go up short instead. Sterling will not get the bomb down. It'll be a first round for LVG. And I'm going to say the fellas overplayed that round. Like, the fellas overplayed that round so much. Like, they really overplayed that round. Great stop by Lucas. Makes the round happen. There you go, Lucas farming at the moment. We can see a scoreboard here. He's farming. Nah, Sterling's got 3 kills so far. Force up. From the fellas. Actually, not a bit of a force up. Just Sterling the scout. Trying to fake it out. Looks like Lucas or Gump's got a bit of an opener as well. Somehow missed all the kills at the moment. Brace chucking the scout over towards Addict. Looks at the Glock trying to hop their ways up. He's got that phase Na'Vi sticker at the moment. Gump, he's just ready. He's ready for this. Addict's gonna swing in. Gonna get the headshot. Nah. Tagged up by Gump. Gump dodges the scout bullet as well. Gump, can he hold on? Not destroyed by the Glocks. Now Brace absolutely drilled by Lucas. Jukus gonna get a few more. Been gooshed twice. Addict takes out Neo. Well, what a shot! He took out Neo right under him. Bomb has been recovered. Addict gonna chuck it over. Bomb gonna be planted. Flex, oh gee, Flex will not get it down in the end. Motion able to deny it. Two nothing for LVG, but that scout putting in some work. Gonna be a buy coming in. Gut missing the eco ace disaster. Comes only on 2 kills, man. How can he even get an ace? I don't see anything up mid, but they see that Molotov being zipped down, and Keo, he's looking to the top mid. He's just trying to make sure they don't jump pick across. Trying to deny info. Gump winning the long duel, making sure that they can't get into long smoke off right away, and that's Sterling and Addict evacuating. Keo trying to really push his way in for info. Trying to get any sort of info at the moment. As I clear out the tunnels using that smoke as a cover. Keo boosted up. You ready for this? Hazza on Xbox. Yo, takes out Keo, looking for the second player. Lucas stuck. He's gonna fight for his life. He can't. Hazza with 2k. Flashbang comes in. Neo to trade. Gets at least one. Because that didn't look so good. And B-Split coming in. Missed shots. Gump pushes through the smoke. He knows they're not there. Addict on the off angle. He's seen the pocket. Oh, and he stepped and still won the duel anyway. But distraction is on. Forlex, they've all retreated across. Forlex dodges the flash. Looks towards Gump. Sits him down. Give you Sterling behind the bomb. It's going to be a 1v2. Neo has to check long just in case. Sterling getting ready to throw the flashbang. Neo's going to look away. Sterling's caught. Oh, jeez. The double peek. Neo, not even a chance. Got a half flash in his face. And he's just like, ah. Fellas get around on the board. It's going to be an interesting round here. They're probably going to force up. They might call a timeout. No. It's going to be a half buy instead. I thought they're going to go for a force up, but they're going to go for that half buy to get the AWP. Lucas and Keo trying to get the extra information in the middle. Ooh, that smoke. Did it land? Or did land? Never mind. Keo's hoping he'd get stuck in the door because he was actually going, oh, jeez, he's being drilled. Lucas, I don't think he's going to get out of there unless they got a HE. That's trying to tap him away. I'm a bit surprised the HE didn't come out earlier. Lucas is going to retreat and survive. Gump's got a good angle as well. Addict, he's got a hard clear. Addict, smart move here. Like, Addict's not going to give Gump a shadow to really play with until like the last 2 seconds. Gump. I think Addict's ready for this. He's going to swing in, I reckon. Gump doesn't get the dink he needed. Oh, dude, did get the dink he needed. But just didn't finish off the job. Long flash coming in. Addict pumping along. Going to be Lucas. He's going to be popping up mid. It's going to be a B stack coming in from LVG. So the B stack, they're going to have to move it along towards A. Smoke's going to come in for the A split. They're going to fake it out. It's going to be coming into Sterling. Sterling's got one. Might get another as well. Could be going towards B. He's already got a lot of low HP players. Keo trying to wall bank. Sterling was about to go for it. Keo caught out by Brace. They might be going up short instead. They're really playing with their food here. They're destroying everyone. B split coming in. Lucas on the off bank has got one, but should be traded out, and it is. That's going to be a second round on the board for the fellas. The fellas are really hunting for kills here. Really, really hunting for kills. 2-2. Give me a timeout. Being called by LVG. Oh, the fellas, never mind. It was actually by LVG. The fellas calling a timeout. Oh man. Motion's going a bit hard at the banter here. That's obviously after the pistol round. Motion's going hard in with the banter at the moment. Hopefully Toby forehead is well, not being sunburned at the moment. Reckons' biggest supporter. Finally, Reckons has a supporter. A lot of people don't support Reckons, but I'm a supporter of Reckons. One player on the B side. Motion. He's here. Jump around and jump spots. Oh, geez. Sterling could have had him there. Motion just jumped up a little bit too much. Gonna be a rotate over from LVG. They got that info. So at least a few players. Bryce, is he getting baited by this? I think he has a suspicion that someone's at long doors, given the Gump shooting. Here, trying to put a bit of pressure onto a short here. I really like LVG on this. They're very active. Oh geez, Kiro catches a nade. We lost it. Yeah, I know. I was at the Fremantle Kangaroos game, and that game was also equally as depressing. Okay. That game was depressing, the Fremantle versus North Melbourne. We played like poo. We still won, but we played like bad. We played really, really awfully. Anyways, flash in. Race. They give me another flash towards Pit. Lucas just sitting at Pit. Ready to go. Crossfire's Gump. Gump ready to peek out. Did have utility. No, they do not. No utility whatsoever. So allows the fellas to set up. Molotov for Pit. Lucas is in a good position. Can they find it? Gump swings out. Give you a 1-for-1. Lucas burning. He's got to hang on, Lucas. He can't. Flashbang's been thrown in. 4X catches motion on the flank. That was supposed to be thrown in. Kyo, he's going to do it now or never. Can he beat it now, or is he the never? No, he's going to back out. Meanwhile, rotate coming through for Neo. Neo charging through. Flashbang can be smoked off. Can he go through that flash? Go through that smoke. He's seen Hazard. Kyo trying to catch one of these players here. He's heard Hazard. Hazard should be caught out. Is retake coming in from a 2v3. Now Sterling opening up the angle. So we can be careful here because they're caught out. Oh, geez, Sterling a snapshot. Should be traded out. Now up to Addict. And Addict. An easy kill on Kyo. 3 rounds on the board. Basically a very, very easy 3-for-2 trade. The fellas get a 3rd round on the board. A close round keeps the economy nice and in control for LVG. But LVG, they've got a half buy coming in. So a deco. I would like to have 5-7s, but we're just going to get a deco instead. What do you guys think, you know? Will a deco work? Oh, geez, I gotta say, Addict. Getting close to being decoed. Trying to get the headshot of Lucas. Lucas going to be HE'd instead. Oh, beautiful shot by Kyo. Kyo from short. Sinks a Perla. Sterling gets tagged up by the Deagles as well. This is looking pretty dangerous. Very, very dangerous at the moment for the fellas. They've really got to just get that opening frag on Kyo. Make sure he doesn't get a 1D. Brace scanning towards short. Kyo, he's bound to peek. About to overstep his mark. He does peek. And that's exactly what they wanted. Brace doesn't get tagged up at all. They wanted a clean frag like that. Making clear noise and towards middle. Trying to really just throw off LVG on any other sort of side. Making sure no early flanks are coming in either. Molotov through uppers towards shorts. Got 50 seconds on the clock to put this site somewhere. Flashbang goes in. Oh, geez. Takes out the short player Neo near at Gandalf. Although he's on top of short. Taken down by Hazard. Now it's up to Gump here. Gump on a different angle. HE's been thrown towards Goose. Actually, not towards Goose. But, well, actually, it bounced off Goose. Flashbang been thrown in. Gump misses the first shot. He's going to be forced off the angle. And he's going to be stuck at ramp. And Sterling delivers a Perla. That is a very beautifully negotiated round by the fellas. Open plant for Hazard. Not really much LVG can do. Just got to go back with the tails in between their bums. And, well, technically save this. Motion trying to buy that AWP. Actually, I'm not sure if he'd be able to buy that AWP, actually. Let's see, he's got a loss bonus for it. Yeah, they might have the loss bonus for it. Lucas caught out. It's all up to motion now. Motion's been seen. He's not going to be able to escape that. Hazard. Got to run now. Gee, Sterling, what a shot. Motion didn't even see that coming. The orb shot too fast for eyes. So by the way, remember in the top right corner here, this is just a default map. Fellas get a free map by being in the upper bracket. No, LVG you didn't miss the first map. 4-2 to the fellas. Fellas winning 4 rounds in a row at the moment. Hazza. Ooh, Sterling. Shot rings out in the boost. Ooh, rushing up mid is Neo. Neo's waiting for Hazza. Hazza's been clipped and Kira's going to finish it with the leg shot. Now Sterling, missed shot there. Oh, we're seeing 2. Now quick jewel. Gump's one important jewel. Gump knows there's more coming in. A beautiful set piece. Allows Lucas to potentially clear out the 4X as well. 4X is going to be on high alert. LEG with a big advantage to break the deadlock. Brace. What can he do on long? Molotov close by. Gump preparing for anti-flash. LVG have got such good positions at the moment. Like really, really good positions. They can check middle, no one's there. They've got such a large amount of information. Sterling with the AWP. Even a silent drop too, by the way. Moving towards the short player. Oh, missed shot. That's going to be punished for Lex and Brace get the other 2 though. It's a 2-for-1 trade. But still a man down. However, Gump is on a little adventure. Molotov throw towards short and Gump's going to see none of it. Going to be a B split smoke in the end. Gump is in back lines now. Doesn't know where they are. Will he pick up the AWP, however? I think maybe when he's wandering around. Motion with the AWP. No armor as well. Glass cannon. Have no flashes. Oh, do we have 1 flash? It'll be contact play. Motion. Got 1. 4X going to trade. Motion. Doesn't really have to take this on. He can wait all day for his teammates to come in. Now, 4X either going to go or going to say no. And he's going to say, oh, doesn't even care what he thinks. Gump swings in. And now the end of the round, the 3rd round for LVG. They're going to say that beautiful round from LVG starts here. Starts here, taking out, catching Hazard down here, taking care of Addict as well. Massive round. I'm a bit surprised actually. I'm a bit surprised that no flash was thrown out here to hit the B side. Expecting the B side. I'm not sure. I think they're trying to play contact to see what would happen. Ooh, that Molotov. Deflected a bit. I'm going to say completely missed the timing. Flashbang's gone in. Addict, they've got long as well. Now, another flash being thrown in as well. No follow-up. Oh, jeez. Gump caught out by Addict. And they've definitely seen the player as well towards Car. That's going to definitely put the player at Car out. No, Lucas not being touched at all. Don't know how. Lucas going for the going for the pre-fire. Lucas got a second as well. Don't know how he wasn't burnt up from it. And this should be over here. Kira with a secondary as well. Lucas, Kira trying to do the bait. Doesn't matter. Kira's picked him up. 3 kills on the board and tied up 4-4. Lucas, very lucky man. Very, very lucky man to not be burning. Yeah, been very integral so far in this BO5. Anti-Eco coming in for LVG. They can take the lead here. Rob shot from Kyo. How's out. Hey, Molotov been thrown in as well, but doesn't create any pressure for Hazza. Hazza actually creeps on over. Kyo just can't see anything from that waterfall smoke. Does he catch anyone coming in from short? No. They're going to ignore this smoke, aren't they? Yep. You can see it has he's ignoring it. Flashbang's going to be going in. Here they go. Razzle dazzle, but Lucas, he's got everything in control at the moment. Gump chimes in with another. And Brace with the trade out, but he's not going to get very far. Lucas is reloaded. 5 rounds on the board for LVG. And LVG handled the anti-eco very, very carefully. Only Gump going down in the end. Only 1 casualty. That's exactly what you want. You don't want to be losing 3 or 4 players. Early Molotov thrown in. I've got to say, the fellas are really got to deal with this early aggression coming in from LVG every time. Like, LVG have mid for free a lot of the time. That puts a lot of pressure on 4X. Hey, players rotating over. Rotating all from mid. Lucas rotating from middle as well. I'm expecting an A hit, given that long control's already in the favor of the fellas. Trying to really put a lot of pressure on the fellas at the moment. Another smoke being thrown in. Brace is ahead of it, so it doesn't matter at this stage. Brace swings, almost takes out Lucas, but Addict is the trade. Another HE being thrown in that will definitely deter him for a bit. Now Neo, can he get a bit more? None. A 1-for-1 trade, and they're in on the site. The A split smoke's already thrown in, and Gulp has already gone into retake mode. Addict looking towards short. Gonna be planting a bomb for long. We'll get the plant in the end. Oh, jeez, he's gonna say stealing a Kyo. Kyo's trying to sneak through, but he goes down as well. Now Motion, what can he find? Motion, looking for the cross. He knows Sterling's there somewhere. Trying to find Sterling. Who can he find first? Addict taking down Gump. And now Motion, was he gonna go for a jump spot? He gets one. The HE being thrown up. Addict's gonna avoid it, but Sterling can't really do much there. Motion, he got the first shot right, but Sterling is just that much sharper from mini pit. Fellas put 5-5 on the board. LVG not letting this one just slip away. I was gonna say, both teams, neither teams have traded rounds. They've all won consecutive rounds. First 2 rounds being won by LVG, then the next 4, then the next 3. Will this be the round that breaks the curse? Sterling. Kier's gonna be a bit careful here because Sterling, he's ready for him. Getting a big contest at long. Flashbang's been thrown in. In fact, they just abandoned long. Brace makes a bit of noise. Kier, is he gonna be aware of Brace here? Brace swings open. Kier's not even ready. Drilled. Kier might get a second chance. No, not Kier, sorry. Brace might get a second chance. He doesn't. What's another? Oh, jeez. Lucas, a nade in his hand. Does smoke there as well. Getting a few Molotovs thrown in as well, just in case they're trying to hide an extra player there. Now, Addict gonna throw the AWP over. Neo has got to kill himself. And is he gonna be able to grab a weapon out of that? He has got the, yeah, he has got a Galil. He did grab it in short. Sterling shuts down Lucas. Brace jumps around. Another HE being thrown in. This utility damage is insane from LVG at the moment. LVG doing so much damage. Neo just stuck in smokes and flames at the moment. Probably coughing, but coming in from behind his Gump. Addict being very well aware that someone could come in from behind. Addict should be trained down by Gump is. Now Gump, he's going to have this advantage here as well. Sterling. Oh, jeez, he's taking out another site player as well. And they only know now that there's one player on that area, and Gump's gonna go and reinforce the site because Motion, if he misses a shot, he's a dead man. A split smoke being thrown in. Gump can only approach from short. Motion gonna jump up in the boxes. Motion caught out. Can he be? Is he gonna be alive this time? Motion's gonna keep running. Gump, all the last defenses on him. What can he find? Gump. Oh, geez, Motion's been taken. They think Gump as well. That's gonna be 6 rounds on the board for LVG. Sterling's just been an absolute gem for the fellas at the moment. All these big kills coming from Sterling. Like the trade here against Lucas was immense. That's like a winning trade in particular, because they could have easily lost the round at this point here if Lucas gets 2 kills at least. But Sterling with a big trade. Lucas not too happy there. Anti-eco coming in. Oh, Brace can be a bit careful. You're rushing down mid, and there's 4 players mid. Brace gonna be a bit careful. Might be. Oh, geez, an MP9 shield going above him as well. Guys, Dio trying to force his way in. Doesn't work. Now Motion. He's got the D. Oh, geez, he's been seen. He's gonna drop off. Takes a bit of fall damage as well. Let's just go throw a smoke, and he's gonna get out of it as well. But he's being sprayed by Addict from behind, and Addict's got a 2K. Takes down Motion and Lucas. Kyo is stuck at CT, and Addict just looking. He's just trying to just find anyone at this stage, and Kyo, oh, he's being delivered a gem as well. Addict, he's not happy. He wants all of them. He wants everyone taken out. You're gonna have to go for this, but it's gonna be a very rough go of it. Oh, Oh, jeez. Hazard misses it. Oh, that's not a good shot. And Gump with a jumping scout shot. They could retake this here. Gump on it. He's got a rifle now. He's not expecting to brace this close, is he? Keo's taking down Sterling. Gump's running. And he's about to throw that smoke, but he can't. And it's going to be 7-5 at the half. Oh, jeez. Gump just got clothesline there. But Sterling, what a half from him. 16 kills, 2 assists. And he's got 1.3k going on the damage sheets as well. But I thought I'd mention as well, like, you know... Oh, let's check the advance. I gotta say, do we got utility damage? I gotta say, like, I'm a bit surprised by this, that the T side had a lot more utility damage compared to the CT side. It felt like the LVG's utility damage was really, really effective. So I'm a bit surprised here that the fellas have a high utility damage. I guess the Molotovs, I suppose. But, you know, it felt like LVG's had a lot more impact. But so far, you know, the fellas have been topping that department on the T side. I gotta say, LVG probably gonna not be too happy about that. Defense is gonna be 2-1-2 split. Long push again. Pushing in. Full X that car. Smoke's gonna be thrown in. They're gonna annoy that smoke, I guess. Ooh, Hazard's got 1. Full X gets a 3rd. Can he get a 4th? A lot of flak being thrown in, but Full X can't finish the job. And he may not have had brace rotated, but he's gonna be completely screened out and blanked. It's gonna be a 2v2 on the retake. They do have a kit. Neo don't have a kit. It's just Sterling and Addict. Sterling peeking in. He's seeing Keo. Can't get the headshot he needs. He's been gooshed. He's gonna drop back. Now the bomb might be going over towards the B site. Sterling might have to hide elsewhere. Actually picked probably the perfect area to rotate over Addict. A beautiful shot. Can he get a second? Almost gets it. Gooshed as well. He's going to have to surrender the bomb site. Oh, geez. They've even taken out Sterling as well. Sterling was about to peek in. Neo versus Addict. And I'm going to say, I think Neo's got a bit of an advantage here because Addict, it's going to be a hard one to really retake here. Addict's coming down through middle. This is going to be really decided where Neo's going to aggress. Addict coming in. Does he see Neo? Neo, oh, geez. Does he get the headshot? Does tag up Neo's. Oh, beautiful by Neo. Ends it. Great 1v1. 6th round on the board for LVG. I gotta say, what a jump here from Neo. Jumps down, takes out Sterling, and makes a dash for B. Addict, he can't chase. Addict can't chase. He's gotta do the whole long way around. Not really much he can do. Force spy coming in. Double scout. Addict to the scout. He's scary with it. Deep smoke. Oh, they're going to contest long here. Brace going to be like, guys, they're long. Oh, geez, Gump. He's ready. He's already out. Molotov's going to be thrown in. Full X going to adjust his angle. Going to drop off. They know someone's here. Scout shot misses. Oh, geez. No damage. Jeez, really no damage. They're going to be running gunning here. And Addict's going to get nothing done even. That should be a 7th round and a tied game for LVG. Not much Hazard can do. Bomb being dialed in, and that's going to be the round. I got to say, no... Gump took some damage, but that's it. No damage done. And Lucas as well. Hazard's got the MP9. Needs to keep this, but I don't think he's going to be able to keep this. It's going to be a hard one to keep. He's got about 30 seconds left. Trying to catch Keo. Does catch Keo. That's a huge catch. It's going to be hard for Hazard to get out of here in motion. Provides the spray, provides the cover. 7-7. It's going to be a half buy or no buy. Another quick razzle-dazzle execute coming out from long. A double car play here. We'd expect a second player being at car. Molotov being thrown in, and that's going to be one player at least. Gump should take down Sterling. Didn't expect 4X to be here. 4X. 1. Can he get second up? Trade out by Lucas. I'm going to say, even if he doesn't trade him out, Kira was there waiting. Now, oh geez, Ladix is seeing some information, and Leo goes down. Weapon cannot be stolen. And they did hear a second player down there as well. Kio's gonna be a bit... Kio, all we have to do is throw grenades, just keep him away. Trying to protect that weapon as best as they can. Oh, jeez, Kio shuts down Brace. Brace trying to give Hazard some time, but no time whatsoever given. Lucas grabs the AK as well. Should be able to get this away. Good work by Lucas. Good recovery there as well. Unless Hazza swings out. Oh, Hazza could get him. He does. Oh, that's not good. Kyo's going to make sure he takes it out after so they can't get anything. And he's going to do just that, maybe. Oh, jeez. Great work by Kyo there. Great protection, Kyo. Big free K. Recognizing that he needs to make sure the AK isn't stolen. And he's just confirming that now as well. Like, he didn't touch the AK at all. LVG take the lead. I'm going to say right here, LVG need to win dust too. And so far, it's a bit of an arm wrestle. They get a little bit closer with every round. They're on the T side as well. Has a throwing an early Molotov as well. HE as well. They're rushing in out of B. This is risky. Haz has already got a bit of damage done as well. Haz is a dead man. I don't know how he's not dead. Oh, they flashed their own teammate. And Haz is somehow still alive. Oh, no, this is disaster. And Sterling is just going to pop these guys for free. And it's just Neo left. Oh, either it's a counter flash or their own team's flash. And we'll find out in the chat. No, it wasn't. It was actually a team flash. And Sterling is delivering big time. This is like Uber Eats. Ooh, misses a double shot, but has his partner in crime. 8 rounds on the board. Oh, jeez. That round was just... Ugh. Like, how is Hazard not dead? That's number one question for me, okay? If you guys ever want to know. Number one question for me. How is Hazard not dead? Because Hazard should have been dead to rights. He was flashed out in the open. Don't know how he got away with that. B-split. Addict with a grenade in his hand. Oh, jeez, Kyo. All banks. They might go. They should accelerate. And Gump will get his man instead. Has all by himself. Brace coming over to rotate the mid player. Molotov thrown in. Sterling holding short. Sterling on top of Car. This is a very aggressive angle to hold short from. Progression smoke should be in shortly. Got short control minutes ago. There's the progression smoke. That's going to move Sterling a bit. Going to go for the boost. The HE being thrown in. That's going to do a bit of damage and they're going to really deter them from doing it. It's going to ascertain that someone is definitely CT. Sterling's just waiting. Another HE deep in towards short as well. Lucas can't see anyone on ramp. He's trying to catch the ramp player. But there's no player on ramp and Sterling's going to get one. Flashbang's going to be thrown in as well. Kyo's not going to be able to see. Another flashbang as well. Going to be a counter flash. Oh, geez, they can't go in now. They're going to have to play a retake. I think they need to be aware of that as well. They're going to have to play a retake in this scenario. They can play it for short, but they need to get long somehow. Short coming in is Brace. They should have heard that. Brace going to swing in. Contact play. Gump not even ready. And they've seen one at Ninja as well. Kyo wasn't even ready for it. And this site is already falling apart here as well. And it's just basically for the Hazard and Brace show. 4x chimes in. And that was a clean retake by the fellas. 4v4, no players lost. Let's see what's said about that. Ooh, motion. He's directed that in motion. 100%. There's the BN that's coming out. A lot of banter. Oh, Sterling talked. Official Sterling talking. Oh! Sterling launches it to Neo. Sterling's talking. I should have seen him without Coops. Sterling's chirping. That's a rare one. Almost as rare as an Addict or Hazard talking in chat. In game chat. Sterling. Oh! Did he get tagged up? Yeah, Sterling got tagged up. That's why he backed off. Got tagged up by the scout from Kyo. That's why he backed off in the end. Oh, jeez. Kyo. Motion. He's going for it. Oh, jeez. Motion's got to watch out. Somehow Houdini's between both grenades so he doesn't get absolutely slapped. Kyo with the scout is there. Brace Oh, is he going to catch Keo out here? Oh, can you see this? No. Oh, no, Keo brings out the knife and Brace is just there. Motion's going to be careful because that could swing in, but Gump, he's got a bit of an entry. Supposed to be thrown in. Oh, jeez, Lucas takes down Haz over 1D. Brace is going to have to come into cover. He's seen 2. Gump trying to swing out. Drops the bomb. Brace heard it. Oh, jeez. Brace heard Lucas. Lucas can't get the 1D and Brace. He's doing it again. But Motion stops it. He's going to make a little man comment. I just know it. But the Rave Machine's coming in as well. The Rave Machine can wait. He can wait all day. Motion's got to make his way to the bomb, and he knows that. Oh, we've seen the head. Oh, Addict! Damn! Let's see what it said. Oh, it's a rare Addict talk. Close. Ooh, damn. That comment. Oh, we got a rare Addict chat. Addict's typing, mate. They all getting shots in. Oh, everyone's coming in. Everyone's coming in. The band's coming in. Got a close game. Oh, top banter. This is heating up. Gump, he's not going to care. It's Gump. He's going to win this. Oh, Gump's going to watch out. He's going to swing. Sterling misses it. Half a flash is going to annoy him. Gump's going to be like, yeah, they're going to try and burn me. Acceleration coming in towards short. Early Molotov as well. Sterling's not on the angle yet. Counter Molotov can be thrown in as well, but they're going to go. They're definitely going to... Oh, never mind. They were about to accelerate. They were about to send it to the site. Oh, geez, Neo's got a crucial catch. Gump's going to swing in. Oh, only a dink. And this is going to be a quick B hit. Now, Forlex, the waterfall smoke's gone in, and Forlex is just going to try to catch middle, but I think it's going to be a bit too late. I think it's going to be a safe call here. He's had a drop, but doesn't really matter. I mean, you're not going to really play for the site. Getting both A site players. Probably going to save in this time. Keo might be trying to pick up for a few rifles. Keo's going to swing out. Almost loses his head there towards Sterling. Sterling, oh, Forlex actually finishes off Keo there. Leg shot. Gotta be a bit careful, LVG. They're not going to commit any more rifles. Like, if it turns into a 3v3, the fellas could go for it. You don't want them going for it.
Terrorists win.
Let's see what's been saying here. Oh, damn. We're getting in, LVG. Trying to play some mind games at the moment. Early Molotov being thrown out as well. Just checking mid. No smoke for mid yet. Give me Molotov early towards the B side hit. Nero just playing back garden. Doesn't really matter. Backyard. Lucas. Ooh, he's made a lot of noise. Forlex to be aware of it. Takes out Forlex. Beautiful shot. And, you know, just say, not interested. Gonna swing out. Lucas gets the second, takes down Brace as well. No trade. And it's up to Sterling. And Sterling's gonna hold A long all by himself, but they can reset. They don't have to really push on the throat here. Annex has rotated over quickly. Deep Molotov towards Car. Now, Gump making a lot of noise. Can catch a timing. But it doesn't need to really push it yet. Lurk coming in as well. Expecting an A execute. As gonna be able to pick the pocket and catch him. No, he's not. Oh, he will. Oh, no, he doesn't. Neo picks the perfect time. They might abandon and go straight towards B at this stage. And that's what it is. And it's gonna be 10-10. That's Sterling. He's grabbed one. Doesn't get the second. Neo trying to get the second. Well, he's been tagged up. Keo should finish it off. Does. 10-10. And I'm gonna say it's gonna be... Oh, they can buy up. It's gonna be 10-10. We're gonna gamble and buy up here. This is getting from LVG. They will buy up. MP9 should be coming out here. Okay, say LVG could have the first map potentially here off this. It'll be 12. It'll be 2 chances at the first map. The main question here, Sterling. Gotta be careful here, Gump. Early smoke. That's going to send off Sterling. And Addict have got this long control as well. Race for the MP9. Tense round here. Big round here for LVG. They can potentially give themselves 2 map points if they win this. 1 map point if they don't. But also at the same time, they need to make sure the fellas take some damage if they do lose this. Brace just checking. A nervous check as well. That was a very, very quick check. Brace going to drop. And Addict are ready for grenades. He throws HE. Doesn't tickle anyone whatsoever. Trying to pre-fire these locations as well. Addict. Staying at Goose. Brace. Staying at Ramp. Progression smoke being thrown in. Cannon Molotov being thrown in as well. Trying to chime him off. Give him a bit more time. They're going to go through the smoke, I reckon, even if they throw a smoke there. Brace going to throw a smoke quickly. Oh, no, he's not going to throw a smoke. Kyo's going to go ahead. Molotov can be thrown in as well. Throws a flash, and here comes the Exy. And Addict has to get out of this area here. Addict on the edges of Goose. Waiting for the Molotov to go away. He's going to go back in. Brace under huge jeopardy. Long's gone. Forlex is taken out. They've got to rush this bomb into the site. They don't have time. Addict just has to play coy. Oh, it doesn't get it right, and it's over. Round over. They got to save this. They can't really go in for this. Now, trying to make sure that rugby pass doesn't cross. Hazard takes a bit of damage. Hazard can't really fight for this. Got to be a save call right away, and I'm going to say LVG going to be hunting. They want to get 12 on the board. They don't want to deal with an AWP. They don't want to deal with an M4. Sterling gives a bit of a warning shot. Being tagged up heavily. He's not going to live. Movement coming in from tunnels as well. Beautiful shot by Lucas. And Hazard not a chance. They're not going to be saving anything. LVG get 11. And anti-eco to make it 12. Should be some 5-7s and deals coming into this round. LVG should get 2 map points off this. They lost the previous round. They could still get 2. They could still get at least 1 map point. Main reason why is that, you know, if well, the fellas' economy won't look that great even if they win that round. Stack so far towards long. Rotating over at the moment, Sterling with the USP. Trying to ascertain where some of these players are at the moment. Playing close angles with his USP. HE being thrown in. Hasn't. Takes a bit of damage. Do they check crevice? Oh, geez, Hasn't got the trade. AK picked up. Kyo at least gets the trade at least. Get crunching in towards middle. Now Lucas is going to go down. Addict's got 1. Might get another here as well. Forlex. Kyo misses a shot. That's the bomb lost. Now they can hide. Checking short as Addict. Addict should be shot from behind by Motion. Motion's coming in. Addict's going to lose his head shortly. Now Brace can't really trade back. Just going to have to keep that bomb controlled at the moment. Brace on the off angle. Brace not trying to escape. Motion's figured that one out. Lex is going to have to be the head of the spear at the moment. Smoke's going to be thrown in. Just say they're going to have to dislodge this. Motion's going to be very careful. Just got to wait for Gum. Lex goes down. Bomb recoverable now. Brace. He's gonna die. He's dead, man. There we go. 12 rounds on the board. Bit of chaos, but able to recover that one. 25 seconds on the clock and able to recover it. I think Motion's going in hand. $12-10. I've won 4 rounds in a row. Fullback coming in. Gonna say, LVG deserving it, looking a lot better at the moment. Lucas goes for a pot shot. Doesn't get it, but Kyo does. On long. Now Hazard, trying to get a bit of extra damage. He is getting some so far. Gum reveals himself. Oh, beautiful. Sterling does get the trade, but Sterling's going to have to switch over quickly. They know Sterling's mid as well. Gump, they're for a Molotov. Sterling's going to have to burn for a bit, but they got in towards... They went in towards middle, and they lost a lot of players here. Now Sterling, can you find anyone? Doesn't find anyone yet. Oh, jeez. He's gonna be caught out here. Missed shot by Motion. Beautiful shot, but doesn't really matter. It's gonna be 13-10. Sterling gonna have to clutch up the impossible. And LVG have stolen a what? Have took Dust 2, as expected with their map pick. And I think they're gonna be very, very happy with that. They needed to get that done. They needed to get that on the board. They tied up at 1-1. And yeah, I gotta say overall, you know, well played by the team overall. In fact, I think Gump top fragged. So they tied up at 1-1. Sorry, I forgot to update the scores, obviously, with default. And I gotta say, you know, Sterling definitely shining light on the fellas. But overall, it was like Gump, Lucas, Keo, Neo, all chipping in. I think Gump overall, 20 kills, 8 assists. That's like pretty incredible for a player to have overall, and was various, you know, had various impacts throughout the entire game in particular. So I think Gump is going to be pretty happy about that. Yeah, you know, basically GG. And going to go to that second map, or third map as you guys call it, of Nuke. And it's going to be kind of interesting because the fellas will start T side, and we could be in for the full 5 maps. Definitely could be in for the full 5 maps. I would say overall, I think the game began to slide for the fellas in particular. Was definitely the 10-10 in particular, where like there's none of their shots were hitting. Basically a 5v3 early on, which doesn't help whatsoever. And a lot of overcommitment that really didn't have to be done. And I think the trash talk did get to their heads as well, which didn't really help them at all, unfortunately. But anyway, next up we've got Nuke. What do we got here? Nuke. I'd say overall, I expect the fellas to win this, but I'm gonna say if the fellas lose Nuke, I think we're looking at a 3-1. Like, we're probably looking at a 3-1 if they lose Nuke. I check the stat board as well. So overall, Lucas was the highest rounds win on that team, and also the highest ADR. Higher than Gump, by the way. Lucas had about an ADR of 109 the entire map. So if you guys are curious about that. Even though he wasn't the highest KD, Lucas, he had the highest ADR by far. Now, see, the highest KD was Sterling, of course, with the AWP. He lived a lot of rounds as well. And headshot percentage, highest was Neo with 76% headshot. MVP was Lucas, according to Face It, which, you know, I'd probably agree with, given the fact that he had 100 ADR, like 103 ADR. I've got to say, like, it must have been a lot of his damage weren't assists, because he had less assists than Gump, which is quite incredible. I'm going to say it's quite incredible that he's less headshots and less other things than Gump. Because like Gump had like more everything on the stats wise. But yeah, I think they'll be quite happy about that map, and I think Motion is going to go very, very, very hard at Addict and Brace in this game. And you know, if it's working, why not keep going hard at it? And I think that's what they're going to go for in particular. We're just waiting for Nuke to load up before we go in. But yeah, you know, I think overall that's probably kind of in the boiler for Dust 2, kind of unexpected, but that was a very, very close game overall. And I think I think overall it was a bit unexpected that the fellas did let that slip from a 10-8 lead. But we're going to go into Nuke, where probably their home field, probably a bit easier for them. And yeah, we'll get back into the action. Just going to finish up. Bangers, let's go. I think the fellas are finding out how LVG made it to the grand final. They out shooting the other team. Race is ready, mate. He's ready. Those running headshots to the USP. P. Gonna say overall, I'm very, very impressive by LVG. Very impressive. We're just waiting for one more. There goes Neo. Here he is. I was gonna say I was waiting for Neo. For some reason I was like stuck in a bit of a blurb on like who was the last player we're expecting to get into the server. I'm actually a bit surprised that, you know, the fellas, you know, wanted to get back into it and grind and get on that server and just smash it out. Especially after that loss. I want the emotion's probably carrying on like a pork chop. No, he isn't. Every time I hear chat go off, I'm just like, is motion still carrying on like a pork chop? Because he was carrying on the entire time. He was going in hard. I wonder if he's still going hard. Okay, cool. I was waiting for motion to go hard. Nah, they're all getting ready. I think we're waiting for Lucas to come back. Who you reckon's not readying up, okay? Let's find out he's not readying up. No, nothing yet. What who you reckon will be not readying up at the moment? There we go, we finally got the match ready. Should be the fellas allowing LVG to pick the side. I gotta say, this would be a real big curveball if LVG picked the T side. Okay? That'd be a really big curveball. I don't know what... Like I say, I don't know what LVG are doing at the moment. Good jumps, good hops. Do you like the hops from both of these teams? Nah, I don't think Emotion wants it, but Forlex gonna give him it. And it's Lucas, AFK, and Spawn. Oh, Lucas is back. Actually, wait, is it gonna be the team that loses picks? No, I was gonna say no. It's a... And Forlex just choosing to go out on his own terms. And LVG will get the pick decide. Is this the BO5? Yes, it is. His first map was default. Because the fellas came from the upper bracket. So 5 maps and... No, just 4 maps. Just 4 maps. Anubis was the leftover, so that's the default map. Let's go Gump. We're actually not spectating Gump anymore. It's only Addict POV now. Neo playing Mini. He's heard the smokes. Oh, geez, he can't see, but Neo's outside now. Neo gonna jump off. He knows Brace loves to jump around. And Neo can't see. Oh, beautiful shot to Addict. And they're gonna try and swing around to Outers. Neo grabs another as well. Neo, can he get a second? As they're just trying to duck and weave. Can he get a headshot of Gooch or a finish off? He does get a finish off on Neo in the end. However, the bomb has dropped ramp. And Kira's got that and has it a 1v3. Foggers is very smart, okay? Stop bullying him. Jimmy is not playing today. Kira told me Jimmy wasn't playing today. Hazza. Okay, take down Kira. Hazza's not a fan of cats, so Kira trying to desperately get the kill here. Lucas trying to snipe in from ramp. Hazza gonna relay that Glock. Looking for Kira, looking for everyone else. You know someone's around here. He's seen Kira's butt at his hip. Gonna shoot him in it. Kira might go down. Like I say, Kira might go down here, but doesn't matter. As recognizes the ramp player, first round on the board. Kira with 3k. LVG get the opening round. Good start on the CT side. This is gonna be a vent drop. Yeah, prediction now, it's gonna be a vent drop. They're gonna open the door, smoke's gonna come in. Or maybe not. Oh, it's gonna be outside play. I thought it was gonna be a vent drop. But anyway. Wood utility being thrown in. Smoke towards Mini. Double smoke towards Mini, actually. Strala smoke's been thrown in. Oh, Kiro from heaven. He's not letting anyone pass today. How are you gonna get down into Stealing? So Stealing caught out. Gonna get as much damage as they can, and they're gonna go straight down to B, but I think we got a rotation coming in. Surely someone's there. Up with the MP9 to get throw a smoke off. He's predicting a B hit. Neo's just getting ready as well because they're gonna eventually rotate. And beautiful by Forlex at a 1D, and that's the mini play taken out. Gump's gonna recover the M4. And D be thinking, ooh, are they gonna go down towards B still? Gotta be careful here, Motion. He's got the MP9, he's got a strong angle, but if he misses any of those shots, he's a dead man. Smoke's gonna be thrown in. Will they go for it? They're expecting that smoke. Motion, he's got the kit. Kira coming from a different angle. They've got them all trapped in at the moment. Kira's gonna be careful here. He gets caught out. Oh, he won't. Gets one. Alexa, beautiful by Kiro. Bomb, 3k, round over. Not even tagged up either. Oh no, Addict from behind the Goosh. He's got an M4. He's gonna chuck it over. It's gone. Did he chuck it over in the end? I'm not sure if it made it. It did make it over. It's gone. You can't pick it up. It's gone, Gump. Gone. No save for the M4 there. Kyo not happy. Addict typing back, you know, smiley face. The overlay is really, really good. Kyo very upset. Oh, yeah, come on, say sorry, Addict. Come on, say sorry. He needed that M4. Now Lucas has to go with an MP9 instead. They're crying poor. Kyo. Could have gone for a snapshot there, but the smoke's gonna be thrown in, and he ain't gonna be able to see anything very shortly. Looking towards silos. We for the silo player. HE been thrown out. Ooh, does he catch a shoulder? Gets Addict. Gets Kaza. Kyo is on. Can he get another at workshop? Now the reinforcers comes in, but Sterling trades out, but Sterling takes a lot of damage. Kyo. He's gonna go for a pot shot, I feel. Flashbang goes in, and Sterling's gonna post himself up in. Oh, did Kyo see that? Oh, Kyo did not see that. Kyo didn't see that at all. Ramp player, motion. He might be bullied to full X. The Rave Machine gets the opener. What's the Rave Machine gonna do? He heard motion. He knows motion's on the boxes. Molotov thrown in. Sterling making a lot of noise. Motion is gonna throw that smoke up. Full X is just gonna go in. Motion's gonna be careful here. Wasn't looking for half a second. Oh, jeez, Kyo caught out in the open. He was jumping over, thought the smoke was safe. Motion, caught out by Brace. The wiggle wagon's wiggling. Now, rotation over is Lucas, but Lucas knows it's like the Sterling death traps. Like, Lucas, I know you're here. No, Sterling doesn't even matter. Brace, the wiggle wagon. Bombs down, now it's up to Gump. He's got to save the round. 1v3, just a regular Tuesday night for Gump. Is he gonna save? They need to keep the money. Gump's just like save round or save weapon. He's not too sure. Fellas just trying to claw desperately for any round at the moment. And they'll grab that round. Gump doesn't have a kit either. He might rush for that kit. What's Brace defending? Yeah, he can grab that kit. Surprised Gump isn't going for it, but he can't trust ramp. Brace trying to exit ramp. Gump trying to play the off angle, see if he can catch out Brace. Brace, the wiggle wagon's down, and Gump, he's gonna run. Picks up the AWP, pick up the kit. Gump, he just knows everything. Picks up a flash as well. Very, very clean from Gump. Good save. Gets the AWP, gets the kit, gets the flash. Now this round, will they force up into this? Because he also has a deagle as well, so he can chuck the AWP and deagle to other players. They could buy into this. But the fellas won't be ready if they do buy like a half buy or something into it. No, they give Gump the AWP in the end and nothing's going to be behind it. I guess they want a better buy on the CT side, so understandably so. Don't want to give a half-assed, half-cocked buy. Early nades coming in. Trying to prevent a crunch. Motion got the head of it. Forlex, is he expecting it? Like, Motion's so far ahead. It's crazy. Forlex has got to be very careful. Because the moment he's revealed... Checking lobby. Motion hasn't activated yet. Smoke's gonna be thrown in. Motion's gonna be in a neat little spot, but also at the same time, they're just gonna suss out Forlex. They could have an AK on their hands here. No moving pieces yet. They're gonna wrap around because they've got no heaven control. Forlex. Forlex is well aware there could be a lobby crunch. He's gonna hold the lobby crunch instead. Meanwhile, Brace, they're going to go down secret instead. Gump's got the AWP there as well. It's actually going to be very unlikely they're going to be ready for it. Gump should get an opener. Does. Bomb wasn't dropped. It's going to activate a few players. Should be a freebie for Forlex is. They might crunch into Forlex. Forlex is second as well. And Motion's going to be a bit too late here. Because Forlex should have cleaned everything up. Oh, did he see a glimpse of Motion? I don't think he did. Forlex, did he see him? Oh, damn, he's picking up the weapons. Pick up the 5.7 or the Deagle. Got caught out. Brace is going to put the numbers in. Going to put a bit of pressure, but I think Motion, I don't think he's going to go for it. Be very careful for the fellas because they will go for a retake, I'm going to say, LVG. It's a 3v3. Good post plants at the moment. One CT. They have a Molotov for CT. I don't think they do. Motion is going to check CT. Looks towards Heaven. Heaven hasn't played his presence yet. The crossfire is being held. Gannick and Gump and Brace has been cleared up. Has to trade out. Has to drop out as well. Has got another. Gump got the kit. Can't save the round. Has a dropping. Oh, jeez. Hazard's got to play with time here. Gump's just got to run. But I don't think he's going to be able to... Oh, jeez. Hazard. Forget Gump. Here is Hazard, mate. And I think Hazard won't die. And he does. That's the op lost, but I gotta say that was a brave retake from LVG. I gotta say Gump, beautiful. Dismantles this crossfire beautifully. But Hazard is just that bit better. Fellas, a hard-fought second round. And I gotta say overall, LVG didn't put much into it. They didn't put too much into it. Or did they? Oh no. They mismanaged their economy. Now they're gonna have to have this path by. Like, if they run into the M4s, they should be... Oh no, they ran into Sterling. Sterling... Oh jeez. Oh, the Motion's got a few kills there. This is looking good. It's turned out the other direction. Oh no, Neo's killed his own teammate. He's got a free K. But he, third round on the board. I gotta say, they got some good money out of that. That was actually a really, really good round for LVG, considering the circumstances. Like, considering the circumstances, I mean they had, like, how many, what was it? They had 3 MP9s and 2 5.7s. And they get 3 kills, all with the MP9. I know they got the team kill, but, like, 1.8k. And they did damage the T economy somewhat as well. So I think that's pretty okay, given the fact that they mismanaged their economy. Motion on top of the boxes. Can he catch anyone? That's the main question here. He's ready for it. Is he gonna be flashed in? Sealing on the opposite end. Missed shot. Motion's gonna have to drop off. Flashbang's been thrown in. Forlex, like I say, that's his own teammate's flash as well. It's a progression smoke. Lucas is going to sit there. Motion going to reset up again. Yup, got a good position here at T-Vents. Molotov been thrown in. I'm going to ascertain that they might be aware of the T-Vent player. Smoke's been thrown for outers. Keo going to ignore that. It's going to confirm that no one's coming towards Secret. Well, Nia's going to throw a flash to confirm that. Motion going to be under a lot of pressure here. Flashbang's been thrown in. And oh geez, Motion go for the shot, misses. No heaven cover yet. Lucas trying to come in as well. Lucas might get him one. Doesn't get one at the moment. Molotov been thrown in. Flex charging in the Mac 10. Does get one in the end. Picks up the M4. Looking for the rest of the players. Can he find any Gump? He's going to look towards heaven now. He's got really no choice. 26 seconds on the clock. Which site are they going to hit? A or B? Caught out is Motion. They're going to go in for B, but they're going into the bear trap. Neo, he can just intervene at any time. Bomb's going to be chucked in. Oh, they're going to get the bomb planted right away. Neo going to be in that smoke. Can he get anyone? He does drop the... Oh, bomb being planted. Neo's got both. Could win the round here. And he is... Oh, no, he's going to win the round here. And even though if Hazard gets the bomb down, Gump doesn't know... It doesn't have to go for it. Oh, no! Gump! He misestimated it. He thought he had the round here. That's why he was just paying patient. But now he's in a 1v3. That was like literally a needle on that hitting 0. Gump thought he had the round 1 by just hiding. It's not going to clear Addict here. Surely not. Sterling's been seen and Sterling doesn't even need Addict. I thought he had no time, but he did have time. Oh, jeez, Gump. He probably can't believe it. He thought Neo had done enough. Well, let's be real. I thought he was done. I thought he was cooked. I thought it was like, not too long. You're out of here. But no, jeez, that was nerving. That was nervous. I thought they ran out of time as well. Yeah, everyone did. Even I did. They didn't run out of time. Turns out, Brace is the actual timekeeper. It was even 0.000002 seconds left in the round. That's going to be an anti-eco. They're not going to like it. It's an unenjoyable anti-eco. 5.7s and harsh words and harsh language before another buy. The eternal cycle of pain. Half buy, full buy, half buy, full buy. They just need someone to go their way. Fellas got 4 rounds. That's good for a pass score on Nuke, but they want more. They want to stomp LVG into the ground. LVG have got the win condition so far. They've got away Dust 2. Nuke would be huge. Unlikely, but huge in the scheme of things. Flashbang gonna be thrown towards Mini as well. Gump gonna slap him to 5-7. Does get a kill in the end. A flashbang gonna have to come in reinforcement. No reinforcements yet. But Attic, he's got 2. Has got 3. It's an A-site stack. Here with the trade to the 5 with the USP, and that's what's needed. They're gonna go down to B instead. He's seen the bomb going down to B. They're gonna go down to the vents. The problem is, would the vents be clean? They're gonna risk it. They are good. Like I say, they didn't want to risk it. However, off angle from Sterling, they might go for the AWP here. Like I say, Sterling's gonna run. Sterling, they've heard him. Misses the shot, gets the Glock out instead. Gets dinked, and they're gonna lose the AWP. I'm actually a bit surprised they didn't put a rifle down there. Like, they could have put Hazard down there, I suppose. They're gonna just scurry away with this AWP and AK. That's a big, big, big save.
Terrorists win.
5-2. Fellas on an absolute bender at the moment. 5 rounds in a row. LVG, I guess, say at this stage, trying to establish something. They gotta start putting up points on the board here. This is going to be a blitz on towards the T side. Get quick HEs as well. Good counter nades being thrown in by LVG. They might go for Hunt Squeaky. They are going for Hunt Squeaky. Kier's got 1. Let's get traded out. Hazard's just absolutely bundled DA defense. Molotovs get thrown in towards Heaven as well. Gonna make sure those Heaven players can't get in. Ooh, Hazard's been burned. Gotta be a smoke up there as well. Hazard just throwing a panic smoke. He needs to at this stage. Molotov thrown in. They can't get the bomb down yet. They've got to get the bomb down at this stage. And they're trying to make it safe to do so. A lot of nades being thrown in. Hazard will get the bomb at Mini. Oh, just smoke went away. So Hazard can't really plant that safely. In fact, LVG, geez, LVG's not even realizing they're panicking. LVG's back in the fucking spawn. They think the round's over. And the fellas, they're both chasing at shadows. All saving in CT spawn at the moment. But this is the fellas. The fellas are like, you know, stuck on A, being like, yo, they're everywhere. They're all around the walls. And like, you know, meanwhile, LVG are like, you know, let's GTFO and save. Like, these are 2 scenarios here. This is LVG and this is fellas, okay? That's their scenarios, okay? But there's everyone everywhere. Meanwhile, Brace, Wiggle Wagon. He's gonna look towards the CT spawn. Dude, like, basically both teams thought the other team was being over-aggressive. Neither team were being over-aggressive. Because Hazard wasn't planning because he was like afraid that they would peek Midi and take him out and make it a 3v3 where it's retakeable, which is understandable. But they were all like, let's get back to spawn. Oh man, that round is very, very humorous, okay? Because sometimes that happens because it's just natural part of the game where both sides don't have perfect information. So like, there's always the paranoia and it's just always funny how it plays out. And it's not unreasonable paranoia. It's just, you know, reasonable paranoia that they could be there. So it's on a logical decision. Here, with the AWP on ramp this time. Motion's been replaced. Motion's going up in Heaven instead. Kio's got a good angle. Can't be flashed though. Good Kio. He's just jiggling. He's jiggling. He's jiggling. 4X, I gotta say, has a big disadvantage if he tries to peek into it. Because the MAC-10 ain't good long range. Gumper, Lucas, Mustang, and Hut respectively. Meanwhile, Neo on the outside. Trying to suss out the defenses at the moment. Gump also guarding Mini as well. It's going to allow Neo to try and put himself into a position. Here comes the smokes. And Neo is going to make sure they're straight and narrow, and they're all on the straight and narrow. Trying to see them boosted as well. Might wait. Yep, good timing. Great HE sees the heads, but Attic, jeez, deletes Neo. Great nade. I can say great blow away by Neo there. He only blows away the headshot angles. Oh, jeez, Brace has got to... Oh, jeez, I forgot to say, Gump's tracked down Brace, taken out Brace. Kio's just making sure no one's in the sight. Gump is checking Hut. He needs to clear this out. Kio, this is going to be a problem for him. The fellas won't really operate on B site because they're not sure where anyone is. Kyo, did he hear that? No, he didn't. Double doors open. Kyo's been seen. He's been tagged as well. Molotov being thrown in. Kyo trying to go for a pot shot, but he's burning. Another Molotov being thrown as well. Kyo's going to back off completely. And they might have to surrender the B site. Bomb coming in quickly. Got to get that bomb down. Bomb being planted. Can they stop it? Nah. Bomb's planted. Oh, jeez. Vorlex has got one. Can he get another? Quick shot by Kyo. Sterling trades out. Taking down. Oh, he took down Kyo, actually. That was a good shot. Hazza! What the? What? 2 one-taps! Did he only fire 2 bullets? He only fired 2 bullets in that in that 2 seconds, and he got 2 one-taps. 7 rounds. I don't know what. Like I say, LVG had a good read. Those mollies were really, really good. Oh, jeez. LVG. The LVG are doing pretty well. Like, they are doing quite well. Like, you know, making sure that, you know... Oh, never mind. Given the fucking don't argue by Sterling there. No more arguing, only Sterling. And Kyo, he can't hang out here for too long. Can he get... Oh, he doesn't go for the shot. He's quick switches out. Been tagged up by Addict. He can't go for this anymore. Kyo, on top of Unbreakable. Addict's lurking around. And Addict, he can smell Kyo. He can smell fear. He knows this is a fake out as well. Putting up the smokes. Kyo, he's on top of workshop roof, so this doesn't matter to him, these smokes. Op shot towards Lucas. Kyo's gonna have to go down. Oh, beautiful shot by Kyo. That's a bomb drop, but Vorlex can recover it. Bomb's been shown. Kyo doesn't want to go for another pot shot given the smoke's out. Gonna go ultra aggressive and towards the lobby. Brace on the off angle. He's got both! Molotov going in. Lucas needs to do something big here. Can he? Lucas, can he see the bomb? Vorlex has got the gun. He's got the gun out. He's been seen. Oh, Addict from behind. The backstab. They've seen motion, so they know A is good. Motion being chased after here. Sterling, very, very aggressive. Now motion. Can he save the sword? He's heard Sterling. Gotta be careful here. Sterling's baiting him. Motion, does he know that? Motion swings in. Bam! Beautiful slap shot by Motion. How does one... Oh, you can't gamble. I don't think you can gamble on this. And that's obviously... That must be a fake wheel, by the way. Oh, that's right. I gotta do the predictions. Great shot by Motion. And that to the trade. Not really much you can do. No, I forgot to do the predictions for Dust too. Okay, we do a different prediction, okay? Enjoy this quick mini prediction. Yeah, pushing forward. Very aggressive, actually. They've got lobby access already. They actually put a few players in B as well. Putting Lucas on silo already. Well, given that they have, like, HUT, they have lobby control. I don't blame them. Like, even Vorlex is, like, surrendered. He's just, like, looking up. Sterling, I gotta say, like, fellas, he'll be potentially a tough round here because Lucas is in a pretty strong position, but they may pre-fire this. Vorlex, oh jeez, timing, man. Vorlex is looking to the rear guard. Spots an elbow, takes down Gump. He's gonna be under a lot of pressure here, but Lucas, he's gonna be the next one. They're gonna accelerate here. Motov's been thrown in. Vorlex, he's gonna be, I'll take a run past Vorlex. They're not checking Vorlex. Kyo! No! Oh, he almost gets a Kyo. Oh, jeez. A lot of heart attacks being thrown in here. Vorlex, like I said, they might go up to A here. Hazard swings in, spots the head. Lucas not revealing himself. That's, oh, he's got Sue. Can he get the third? No, missed shot by Sterling. Sterling in the Tech 9's gonna drill. But it's all up to Neo trying to rotate quickly. Addict just waiting. Addict just, oh, geez. Hello, Neo. Welcome to the B site, says Addict. (9-2), the fellas, they're killing him. 9 rounds in a row. Addict's just, opening the bar door, and Addic's just hears the door, mate, and Neo comes in, kicked out right away, just blasted onto the outside. LVG, they can get this. Kyo bought a shot earlier. Full X and Neo. Kyo's gonna win. Neo takes a lot of damage. On the other end, Kyo trying to just spray anything through. They need to get any round they can at this stage. The lobby crunches come in. Full X is out. Full X. It's gonna be a bit of a duel coming in. Brace got an open. Wiggle Wagon's gonna wiggle around. Missed that kill because Wiggle Wagons keeps wiggling. Gump. Gonna restore Mini. Gotta be careful here because Full X is around here. Lobby control's not their control anymore. Meanwhile, Brace has got around on Heaven. They're gonna check Heaven. Neo will seize Brace. They're boosted up now. Go! Oh, they don't get Mustang boost. But the Molotov doesn't land. That's good. Meanwhile, Roshan, can he get free? Almost gets a third, but Sterling, jeez, what? Sterling nailed the trade, and the bomb should be planted for B very shortly. Problem is, it's gonna be hard to rotate. Rotating through the vents. Beautiful shot. Neo taken out. Sterling, Lucas, sharp as attack. However, Gump's taken out, so it's all up to Lucas. Lucas got a kit, trying to look for the pre-fire towards Silo. Good, smart work by Lucas. I love your work. But does he know? He doesn't know, does he? Full X, the rave machine's coming from behind. You can hear the party, you can hear the smoke. 10-2. Full X, the rave machine ends the half. Oh god, that's a hard one for Lucas. But I gotta say great half. I gotta say great half overall from Kyo. But I gotta say overall, LVG, they looked good early on. They only won the pistol and the anti-eco. But I just gotta say, they're just, oh man, they're just missing that one spark, that one, frag that goes their direction. It's just like the opening plays, they get, a couple frags here and there, and they just can't finish. Addicts gets the opener. They're trying to go down the vents, but they're stuck in the vents. However, Neo's got 2. Gets a few gooches as well. They might go back to A. They might be like, hey guys, we should go back to A side instead. Ball's gonna be planted. Imagine playing June and not Path of Exile like Kras. Come on, Will. Not playing Path of Exile. Lucas, he's not aware, is he? He ain't. Brave Machine, he's just doing it again. Motion, just give up. He's got your number. Motion, just give up. Ooh, Motion's not giving up. And he's going to go back to site, and he's going to say hi to Brace. Brace, ooh, gets gooshed. Brace gets gooshed as well. I'd say get on the bomb at this stage, because, Motion, go for the pre-fire. Ooh, Motion's won this. No kit. There we go, Motion. Winning a 1v3. Big round. Motion, absolutely huge. They needed that. Force buy coming in from the fellas. This is a very aggressive force buy. But this is an ultra aggressive force buy from them. Scouts 5-7's the Deagle. They're 10-2 up. They don't have to do this, but this spot's gonna probably make it so unpredictable. We've seen one Addict. Oh, beautiful. First shot. Jeez, I gotta say, you don't want to be out in the open there. Sterling's gonna get 2. Almost gets 2. Oh, Motion takes his own teammate out. What that? What happened on Dust 2? Trash talk was really good from Motion. That's a fumble, okay? That's literally a fumble. That's literally a charity case. You're giving them weapons, okay? So let's how Dust 2 went, okay? So this is what happened, okay? Fellas were up 10-8. And then Motion decided to be, I'm really good, and had backup from Kyo and Neo. And Gum. And they just went, bang, the fellas lost and then it was 10-13. So easy, So easy, okay? There you go, that's what happened. But either way, that's not a good OVG. Let it down. They get a good pistol round here. They need to get it back. Well, good deagle damage at the moment. In fact, basically I think Sterling's been tagged up. Sterling's barely living against these deagles. Gonna have to go on a pixel angle here. Oh, great work by, great work. Kaza though. Yes, it has to be him, doesn't it? Always him. Motion, no. He ain't, Hazard's not getting jizzed on today, mate. Haz is on for an ace. And Gump, he's got an AK. You know, but I could just circle Gump. This guy, okay? This guy caused so much chaos, okay? That's all you need to know, Will. Gump. Trying to save the round. He's got the cape. He's got the blindfold on with the, I don't know what's it called. What's the headband on? No, it can't be a headband. What's the, I don't know. I give up. Trying to go for the one tap. Hazard trying to go for the ace. Both trying to one tap each other. Gump, he's trying to save the round. Hazard trying to go for an ace. Hazard's not greedy. Or is he? Hazard check. Hazard not making a single move. Gump, he's looking for Hazard. Doesn't want to get Hazard, get the ace. Hazard's gonna swing out and get him, right? Ready? You ready? Gump. Trying to save the round. Hazard. Yeah. Ooh, Gump. He really doesn't want Hazard getting that ace. He really doesn't. He's focusing Hazard. He knows it's Hazard. Oh, Hazard. Oh, Hazard's got a bit of damage on him. Molotov being thrown in. Gump. Ooh, I'm gonna say, Gump's in the open. Hazard's, oh, he's on unbreakable. Hazard gonna have to reload. Gump. He's giving up. He's like, take my ace. Oh, no, they're waiting till after round. Jeez, Sterling has to take it in the end. 99-1, yeah, dude. I feel sorry for Lucas there, okay? 99-1 to the Deagle. That is pain. I was wondering if he got the 99, okay? So I got the 99 Sterling. That is absolute pain. Feel sorry for Lucas, by the way, guys. That's a howl. That's a caught off guard moment when you don't get a 1 dig. Eddie, I know you're in here. This clip, that's a caught off guard moment when you don't 1 dig someone. HE being thrown in, and it's deep enough to hit Kyo. Ooh, they heard a sizzle. They know someone's out here. Sterling. Kyo's looking for him. Flashbang being thrown in, and they're going to drop down towards midi. Sterling's got 1 at least. Attic misses a shot, but Lucas, that 1 dig, the Deagle's working. You know, just in case you guys are wondering, Deagle's indeed working, and Saz has got 2, and we're missing all the frags at the moment. It doesn't matter, 13-3 off to the next map. And Hazard just went ballistic, and Lucas went fucking missing. And I gotta say, I don't think Lucas was missing because Lucas was playing badly. I think Lucas was missing because his Deagle was faulty. Like, dude, how does he get 99-1 with a 1 dig? This is Lucas at the moment, okay? Lucas is like, he's got the keyboard, he's about to throw it in the bin, you know, about to throw it into his screen. Not happy. Not a happy chappy, okay? Because I wouldn't be either, okay? If that happened to me, you know, bang. But either way, the fellas won 10 T rounds. That's all you need to know. That's all the analysis you need to know on Nuke. If you win 10 T rounds, it's going to be pretty hard to lose, okay? Like, you would have to have a spectacular fuck-up to lose. And unfortunately, the spectacular fuck-up happened for LVG. Because LVG messed up the anti-eco. You gambled and lost all your finger points. This is why you stick to Dark Souls, okay? Oh no, why? Yeah, anyways, good work, Deb. I think Deb got all your points. You know they're releasing a new DLC for The Witcher, by the way. Play of the game was probably Hazard's 4K. Not gonna lie, that was pretty good. And the 4v4 that went 4-0, like basically the fellas 4-0. That was pretty good as well. I'm gonna say we had some pretty nice 1 digs from Lucas, Motion, all that. We had some pretty good 1 digs as well. Pissed around, Motion's play. Motion's 1v3 was very, very good. In fact, I can say play of the round was probably Motion's 1v3 on the pissed around. That was probably one of the good plays, I gotta say. Okay, next up we got predictions for Mirage. And who do you think is going to win for Mirage, guys? Who do you think is going to win? Is it going to be LVG? Or is it going to be, you know, the fellas winning the grand final? If I could type the fellas, it'd be great, okay? But I'm struggling here, okay? Just an FYI, you know, for those keeping points at home, we've had Addict type in chat, we've had Sterling type in chat. I don't think we've had Hazard type in chat yet. Okay? Don't think we've had Hazard type in chat yet. So we're having some rare people not talking in chat. Now, if you got Motion, it's denied. Okay, if you got a you know rare motion type of chat, nah, he's a common chatter. Disallowed. He's a common chatter. He chats too much. Okay, but you can have a rare gump chat. You know, gump's pretty rare. So you gotta pick your chatters. Okay, so like if you got the official banter chatter training card, Foggers is always legendary. Okay, regardless. Okay, because Foggers, you know, legendary bans. Doesn't matter how much he talks, it's still legendary. Okay. But yeah, we haven't had a few rare chats yet. We've had Sterling. That's an epic chatter. Sterling chiming in. Talk about, you know, how good it was with Brace for the last time someone called Brace short. Just reminding, he's like, remember Brace, you know, last time Coops called him short, it was a 4K on long. Didn't work that time around, but you know, we have to keep faith. So we're getting to Mirage, and you know, I gotta say, this is gonna be a tough bet for LVG. LVG just need to win one of these, and then, you know, it's basically a 50-50 on Inferno. And I'm gonna say, this is the one where I'm not confident on. I'm not confident in LVG on this one. I think the fellas have played this map enough that they should be able to take it 3-1 in the end. But we got an extra map. I was expecting this to go 2 maps, but we got the 3rd map in the end. We want to see Inferno? Well, you know, the fellas don't want you to see Inferno, okay? Inferno's getting a rework, and the fellas don't want to spoil it yet. Is that okay, Golden? It's okay? Thank you guys for tuning in as well. Really appreciate it. So I was wondering, can we get Harris in the game? Okay, can we sub out Motion and get Harris in the game? You know, we need a rotating starting 5, guys. You know, Motion's a team player. You know, Ant-Man does go on the bench for Minnesota. Believe it or not, Minnesota has a good bench. You know, maybe Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards, go on the bench and bring Harris on, okay? They're chatting, aren't they? And no, they're not chatting. Okay, never mind. You know they're reaching into their sub bench. You know, fella's gonna reach in. Val subs in because they got Valhalla on their bench. You know what would be good? We have this entrance theme, and it's like the best longs on. Jimmy's on. It's like, you know, John Cena music. The time is not. Your time is up. My time is now. Full John Cena. Jimmy comes in, okay? First round, the best ace. And then the match gets put up on HLTV. Every single clip is, you know, the best 4K, the best ace, the best 2K to clutch out on 1v2. But nah, I think all the clips, if it was on HLTV, it'd just be Hazard's 3K, Hazard 4K, Hazard almost ace. No, actually, I gotta say, we had Keo's 3 shots of the shooting of the AWP was pretty decent. We have a lot of good clips. Still, I think my top clip on this channel is Rops falling, okay? Let me check my clips on Twitch. I'm very sure my top clip is Rops falling. I'm very sure it still is. Well, oh no, for all time it's different. Nah, did they change the clips? Nah, they did. No, never mind. I think my top clip is still Rops falling. Yeah, there we go. And also the anti-cheat, okay? Do you want to see? This is when I got, like, 11k viewers and whatnot. This is like OG Joshin. Like, this is OG Joshin if you want to know. This is so OG. When I was called Jose back in the day. There we go. Hazler is pretty good at parkour, but yeah, there we go. There's the failed boost from, it was back when Rops was on mouse, I think it was, yeah. The failed boost here. It was very, very funny. Hooksy was on the team back in the day, okay? Hooksy. It was back when they were in existence. They when Copenhagen Flames sold the roster to existence. They had like Queen X, No Dios, Refresh, Hooksy. This is an unlucky one. Unlucky one. Rob's fucked up the jump. That's all you need to know. When was that? That was, I believe... I've got it here somewhere. That was in 2020. This is a crazy one, actually. This is part of my this is part of my reel. This one's the Chris J 1v3 sticking the defuse. It was in the same series, I think it was. Yeah, it's in the same series. Like, watch this shit. This is like the craziest ending to a fucking game. Also, Chris J with a AWP this time, not the scout. I was gonna say. Like, this was the craziest ending. He got Phoenix's fucking hand on the first shot. Like, this is like how crazy the balls of steel he has. Wait, we got another one where Bronson's got a 4K. Oh yeah, this is... Wait, why is my clip here from CS Highlights? This is an interesting one, by the way. I don't know why they've clipped this, okay? Pros don't fake incredible. Yeah, that was like incredible balls of steel. But they've got me on this one, okay? It should be from the mainstream. I don't know why it's from the mainstream. This is why I value Breno so much. Like, Breno can do shit like this. Like, a lot of my top clips I think have been deleted because I had to delete a lot of my clips due to copyright, potential copyright. But anyway, should be knife kills on LVG. We got a few situations. We got a few Mezzy 1v3s, Afro 1v4. I think we got the Shiro 1v5 that I was talking about. I remember Shiro doing it. Nah, no Shiro 1v5, unfortunately. I can find it. Because someone got a 1v5. I'm wondering if that's the clip. No, we got Oxygen's 1v5. So we got a lot of like 1v4s and whatnot. We got Emez Ace. We got a lot of like big clutches as well. But anyway. Let's get back onto it. Fellas. Let's see what they got. Two sets of dualies, Kyo and Gump. B hit coming in. A lot of flashes, a lot of smokes. And Brace even with a decoy. Molly, I mean, not decoy. Molotov can be thrown towards balcony. It's going to take motion, is going to be burning. And it's going to be up to Kyo. Kyo can't see. And does he get anyone? He got one Kyo, but I don't know how Kyo's not traded out. Kyo trying to fire. He's run out of bullets. He's taken out. Okay, so he's going to be taken out by Brace, and Brace is just going to wiggle in. And Hazza. Oh, geez, taken out by Lucas. Still into trade. Bomb's lost for the meantime. He's heard one set of steps, Brace. Brace not going to go in yet. Bomb's going to be recovered. It's going to be 3v2. And Alex going to plant the bomb for apartments. Flashbang going in. They missed it. Oh, geez. Gump dodged the flash, but didn't dodge Sterling. Now up to Neo. Can Neo do it? He's good. He's on. Neo trying to sneak in. Doesn't want to drop the pistol yet. And the Wiggle Wagon keeps not hitting and wiggle. I got a lot of old clips, actually. Holy shit. We also got the infamous Jane threw his AWP away for an AK. That moment where Jane didn't save the AWP, he picked up the AK instead. But yeah, we got a lot of, like, if you go through my clips on my channel, like, from CS highlights, they've got a lot of the clips of the games I've casted, like, fucking incredible. But yeah, the Jane throwing away his AWP to not save it. He saved the AK instead. But either way, anti-eco coming in. No investment whatsoever by LBG. Neo, can he get some shots? Can't hit anything at the moment. And he does tag up Addict, but he drops in the end, Neo. Can he get anything going? Deep Molotovs and people are burning. Motion's on 1 HP. He's going to be a bit careful. Oh, the digits being dialed in. Az has got one. Az might have a second. Not traded out by Lucas, but oh jeez, they go in for the jugular. I'm trying to see if I've got the 1v5 for Shiro, but I can't find it at the moment. We got Aircast, a free K from Aircast, by the way. No, we can't find Shiro's 1v5, unfortunately. But anyway. Because I casted that map, well, great shot by Kyo. Gets the opening frag. That's what I needed, Kyo. Gotta be careful here, because he can be peeked on 2 directions. Molotov thrown in. Smoke goes up. Kyo goes for a pot shot. Keeping them honest. Stealing. Going for an A hit on Mirage. Neo's gonna peek in. He's gonna be caught out by Forlex and is. Forlex just waiting for the trade as well. He's gonna tell his teammates there's nobody on stairs, so we can go for a smoke in jungle. We can go for an AXE. Gump smoked off. Might ignore this. Gump hears any sort of noise. Great shot by Kyo. Now Kyo. Lucas in a good location as well. Kyo giving us position away at default. Kyo gets a second as well. Seeing the second player misses the third shot. Brace trades out. Do they know about Lucas? They're not checking for Lucas. Lucas on balcony. Loses to Forlex. Flashbang thrown in. Forlex almost gets a second there. Just needed that here. Spots the gun. Will take down that motion as well, but quick trade by Gump. Second round, first round on the board for LVG. Great gun round here for LVG. They needed that. AWP recovered. Great mission. Great work. And I feel it's all from a Vanguard. I think most of them are. Well, shot rings out. Yeah, pushing a bit forward. I think all of them are, other than Brace and Addict. And Forlex, actually. I don't think Forlex was an Avant, actually. I'm trying to think when Forlex joined. Hazza. Lots of keep thrown in. Here comes the BXE. Gotta be up to Nero here. Near the FAMAS. Can't see. He's got one, got two. Motion gets a second. Straight out from Brace. Tech Knives are charming in. Gotta hold on. Motion doesn't. Have a Gump coming into basically trying to control this site. He does control it, Gump. The reinforcing presence now up to Sterling. Sterling's got nothing to really go for here. He's got one should be oh, gee, Sterling, what a spray transfer. Doesn't know where Kyo is. Kyo's caught. Misses a shot. Sterling trying to finish him off. Sterling's got a real missed shot from Kyo again. Pulls out the Glock. Sterling knows the one hit. USPs versus Glock and Kyo. Nervous. The white shirts are, I think for Hazza and Addict, it's Talon. Brace is Vertex, and I think Forlex is Vertex as well. Gotta say, that was very, very clutch there. From Kyo after missing all those shots. He's just better with the USP. Sterling was just, just quickly going, and he had to in that situation. Anik making a lot of noise. Now they're checking out A main. I don't see anyone in there. Vertex was a team in 2016? No, a bit after, I think. A bit after. They've got Tech 9s. They're really trying to force this in. I wonder if Gump... Yeah, Gump's going to check A main and says empty. Gump's not trusting it, though. I think it would have been 2019 and beyond, or 2018 and beyond. Probably 2018. Smoke front over to mid. Gump. He could be caught with a nade out. if they go contact, but I don't think they're going to go contact. He's going to throw that smoke instinctively. I'm going to say Gump's really cool display. Lucas playing balcony once again. Hazard was Vertex for like after COVID, yeah. What's up been thrown in by Gump. AXE coming in. Maybe 3 players on site. Double wind Shadow as well. They can check Shadow here. Well, geez, they can see one in Shadow. The M4 bullets aren't that great, to be honest. And somehow they're gonna live here. They're gonna win this round. And they were caught unaware at dark. It's probably 2023 when Vertex fell apart. Because Vertex were alive at IM Sydney. Third around the board and LVG take the lead. I've got to say there, like, the fellas should have really cleaned that out. Like, should have been, like I say, they should have really planted a bomb in that situation. Keo pushing a bit forward here. Gotta be careful, Keo misses a shot. Could be a 1D on his head. Oh, Keo misses. And they might spray through there as well. Keo, oh jeez, he's just gonna run. Taken down by 4X, and like I say, it should be overall very easy for Neo. A 1D by Hazard, and that's a gun picked up as well. That should be a couple of guns picked up. Sterling steals the M4. Gump, he's got the double warp. Give me a reset. I'm gonna say, I think Hazard can have the AWP in his hands. They're not gonna. Where is the AWP? Maybe Guard can't recovered it. That's why. Motion. All by himself on the B-bomb site. Fellas can reset this. That's why they're going for it at the moment. Motion's gonna get. Yeah, rotation so far away. If Motion goes down with very little response, he doesn't get a kill at least. It's not looking too good. Motion not really focusing apartments. Doesn't see anything yet. And this is gonna be a contact call. Looking for Motion. Motion's in a good position actually. Motion should get one. Does get one, but he'll go down very, very quickly. Rotation's coming through. But gotta be careful as well because Gump's aware of this. Stealing on the off angle. Didn't secure market quick enough. No, there's a kit on Lucas. Gump really focusing on it. Gump misses, and Sterling, that was the golden bullet to win the round here. HE being thrown in. Oh, he needs just 4 bullets. He does take down Lucas in the end, and now Sterling taken out by Gump. Gump, oh, doesn't expect Danik to be there. And that's a good 2v2 by the fellas, and I gotta say, well, finally they win a round. I gotta say, not the most convincing way to win a round, and also the AWP has been recovered by Addict. LVG, probably not too happy about that one. They're force bought themselves. Could turn into a force buy war really, really quickly. I feel like Motion just needed to buy a bit more time, but I can understand going for that frag early. There's triple smokes there as well. Gump can hear this, so Gump might snap onto his brace once the XE starts. Gump, they know he's here, they can hear it. Gump's got the position here. Flashbang's been thrown in as well. Gump's taken out by Brace. Brace stuck at the top now. They can actually accelerate here. And that's what they're doing. Hazard just clearing out the site. Might be able to get the stair player for free. It's got one. Oh, geez, gonna be traded out potentially here. Yeah, he's traded by Neo. Sterling's got another. Jeez, I don't know how they've been able to operate this with very, very light work at the moment. Lucas is burning. Lucas is gonna go down to Addict in the end. I just don't know how they're able to do that. Yeah, it should be the only AU teams with stickers. Yep, which is Vox, Renegades, Greyhound, FlyQuest. I'm not sure if Chief's ever got one. Motion trying to save that M4. Threaded the needle. Does he have a kit? He's got a smoke. If you can get a kit, you could go for it. Vertex, like I say, Vertex's only major attempt got screwed so badly with Malta having food poisoning against Ray Adam. Or was it Ray Adam? I had Kaze on the roster. Yeah, it was Ray Adam. Lex spots Motion. Motion should be able to get away. AK recovered. That's all he needs. Fourth round for the fellas, and the fellas take the lead once again. It's gonna be an eco around this pistols around this AK. Early smoke being thrown in. Fellas 4-3 up. Antica coming in. Ooh, it's gonna be a triple here. But they're coming towards Palace. It's gonna be a risky proposition. Brace and Addict already there. All they just need is some clean shots. Botov can be thrown in as well as HE. Lucas gonna. Oh, geez. Lucas just absolutely dazzled there. Fuexi coming in. Gump. Oh, geez. Gump's gonna get one at least. Should be traded out by Addict. Is traded out by Addict. It's gonna be a very, very hectic keep the side. Kyo, great taps. Can get some more taps. They still got the AK in hand though, with Motion still alive. Now Motion, he's gonna reveal himself as well. No, he doesn't reveal himself. Another smoke's gonna be thrown in. They're looking for Motion at the moment. Motion just waiting for the perfect time to go in. Bomb planted. Motion. Not in motion yet. Can they do a bit more damage? That's the main thing here. They don't know where Motions are coming from. Sterling at default has been seen. Looks towards Ticket. Sterling can now turn his aim towards Ticket. In fact, the fellas can just stay here forever because Sterling can just sneak out. It doesn't matter. Motion peeks up towards Palace. Sterling clops off his head. 5th round on the board for the fellas. Gun round coming in for LVG. LVG can buy up again. This half is still in the balance. Like, definitely still in the balance. It's really at the moment just Gump really firing from LVG. Meanwhile, on the fellas, you got Sterling and Brace and Addict all peppering in at the moment. Early middle aggression, and that's going to see this Brace taking a back seat in middle. So many flashes, so many smokes. Because look at that. Look at all the utility thrown. There's 4 smokes already. The B defender's going to be pretty careful because they could actually go to B. I'm going to say here, Motion Kyo gonna have to try and stop this. And Hazard doesn't get hit whatsoever, but good trade by Motion. But Motion's going to be traded out as well, leaving just Lucas on the rotate. Oh, that Molotov missed. In fact, that's a self-molly. Addict, planting the bomb for short. LEG, just going to press the abort button. They're going to be careful as well. Brace is going to be careful, actually. They might actually go back in if Brace goes down here. And that should be an easy one for Gump. Oh, Gump takes down Brace. Would they be interested in it? No, they're not anymore. He was an early frag, so you can understand. Four-X, just making sure no one crosses. Six rounds for the fellas. I'm a bit surprised that LVG didn't go for that. After they got that opening frag. Just flashing over to allow Addict to escape. Nero, not gonna bother. 6 rounds on the board for the fellas, and fellas will win 4 in a row. Puts the fire up. If just an FY, if the fellas win this, it'll be grand final. The fellas win ESA Open. We'll get a double chance at the ESA Cup. Person Open gets an invite to ESA Cup 2. They already get a invite to the ESA Cup 1 to get a higher seed. And LVG, they're trying to get that second chance as well. Wallbangs coming in. Hazard gonna dodge all those wallbangs for Kyo. Is Kyo still gonna go for it though? No. Brace operating the utility coming in again. They're going to say they're going to abuse this B bomb site. Here comes another one. Motion throwing a desperate Molotov and desperate smoke down as well. Has caught Kyo out again in the open. Has it slinking around Motion. Able to keep it for calm. Can he get a bit more? No, trade out by Addict. Good thing is Lucas quickly rotated. Gump's taking down Brace. This is looking pretty good. Does 7-5 playing this? No, 7-5 will get in via VRS. 7-5 is like the top 2 VRS. They'll get into all 4 cups because of the VRS. So 7-5 like pretty much already qualified. the fellas are also qualified as well, but they chose to play in this because they wanted some warm-up matches. Flash, deep flat, smoke's being thrown in. Forlex has got one. Should be traded out, and wasn't. Forlex, oh geez, he stopped shooting. But Sterling able to clean it up. 7 rounds on the board. I think Forlex had to reload. And Sterling gonna get a lot of free utility. That could, I gotta say, I'm surprised LVG didn't retake that. I thought LVG were gonna have that there, but Forlex an incredible 2k to just hold the line. And give me GM4's basically a force buy, but they've got good weapons. Put an early Molotov. I'm gonna say they've got to really defend B a lot better. Motion trying to be put into the balcony. Motion could be caught. He's got great catch on Hazard, but he's just traded out almost instantly. I'm gonna say this B site's being abused. Keo doesn't get the 2-tap that he needs, but he's gonna be mowed down by Addict. Gump this time quick to rotate. Molotov thrown in, and Gump's gonna reveal himself, and they know Gump's here already. Gump trying to prevent an early plant. Now Smoke's gonna be thrown in as well. Brace has got the bomb. This time Brace isn't in middle. Rooster should be auto X-Talent is this team. Rooster should be auto qualified as well as the 3rd seed. Should be auto qualified. Or it's the fellas being auto qualified. And I guess I don't think Rooster will mind if they miss out the 1st cup. But the 2nd and 3rd cup and 4th cups they'll definitely be in. Give me a save call from LVG. The fellas put 8 on the board. The fellas are talent, yes. The fellas have talents, VRS. Forlex, ruthless. That's 1 rifle saved. Less rifle saved. 8 rounds on the board for the fellas, and the fellas, I'm gonna say, this is why I was iffy about Mirage. Like I was like, Nuke, yeah, you're not gonna get Nuke. But Mirage I was iffy about this for LVG as the pick. Because the fellas play Mirage a lot. LVG putting triple on B this time. No way they can lose B if there's 4 free players on it. Lucas playing it very aggressive. Now once again hitting towards B. Got Kier out in the open. It's going to be 1 for 1, but Lucas is in there. They're not going to see Lucas. And Lucas, oh geez, almost fumbled that one. Molotov getting thrown in. Lucas, he's going to burn for a bit. Sterling going to fight a tech 9 through. Going to be a bit careful there, Sterling. Going to have to drop back. Meanwhile, Brace is lurking in towards A. They've got to be a bit careful here. Oh, Sterling picks up the AK. Catches Lucas in the end. Brace. He's going to actually swoop in. Brace is actually... He's in the back lines. Doesn't see Gump yet. Should see Motion shortly. Oh, Motion's going to get knifed 100%. Brace is going to knife him. Just find Gump. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. The most beautiful flank and the beautifulest trigger discipline from Brace. And Neo is going to go for it. Neo coming in from Bunny Hop, from short. Can he catch Brace? Looking towards bench. Doesn't see anyone yet. Brace can be anywhere. Sterling also can be anywhere. Going under Sterling. Brace is watching, I think. Neo is getting through enemy lines. Can you see Brace? No. Damn it. Nice attempt, Neo. I'm going to say Brace. That was a fancy, fancy flank on B. 9-3 at the half, and I'm going to say LVG. They've still got a bit of hope. Still got a bit of hope. Bit of hope. They'll at least have a buy round going into this, regardless. That's the main thing in particular. They've still got a buy round going into this. Even if they lose the first 2 rounds, they got 2 rounds. They got, you know, a buy round at least. Addict doesn't hear anything yet. He's got the dualies at Shadow. He's gonna see them coming out, and Addict's gonna go straight to Palace. They definitely saw him. And he's seen the bomb as well. They play defense. Addict's got 1, 2, nothing else. Sterling's got the other as well. Bomb's dropped out in the open. Sterling's gonna be traded back to Alex. Dang. They've got to get the bomb though. This is the problem. They've got to deal with Addict. Lucas. Can they get the bomb without having to deal with Addict? Now, Taz is coming in. He's got 1, and he might get 2, and Addict gets the other. That's what LVG is going to be like at the moment. They just couldn't deal with Addict. And it's going to be 10 on the board for the fellas. They're not going to be happy. No bomb plant either, since Sterling stopped the bomb plant. Sterling stops the bomb plant here. Pretty much turns around to the fellas. Like the fellas bit in cruise control as soon as that happened. Sterling charging up middle. He heard motion. Might accelerate on this. Motion's been tagged up. Flashbang been thrown in. And that's mid abandoned. Neo holding the angle. Meanwhile, oh geez, we got a bit of an M9, MP9 coming in here. Sterling, traded out though. Alex on the site. Addict takes care of Lucas. Jeez, they're not getting anywhere. They're not even getting close to MP9. They're charging in. Folex is charging in. You can hear the music, and he just runs and guns. Motion, not a chance. 11-3, gun round coming in for LVG. All the chips on the table. Cards laid down. Last ticket to go. Give me a timeout for the fellas. The last call. The fellas will have at least 4 buy rounds. Actually, 5 buy rounds. Even if the worst were to happen. Keo, trying to get the mind games in. Little bit of banter coming in. Been silent on Nuke. Silent Mirage. Addict's chat, by the way. Addict chat. Hazza still hasn't talked in chat, by the way. I'm very sure Hazza hasn't talked, and Gump hasn't talked in chat. Deep Molotov, and like I said, they're going to ignore that. Sterling. Can't see anything. Neo, he's scared of unders. I can understand that, because Sterling's making a lot of noise. And he's going to be very careful of that. Counter Molotov's being thrown in as well. Keo checking in connector. Doesn't trust it. Sterling just waiting for them to pop up on towards window. Smoke can be thrown in. Can he catch anyone? Doesn't. Gump's checking down Addict. That's short. Getting ladder room control. Sterling from jungle. Actually, no. Addict is caught out at jungle, actually. They're checking ladder room because they can't believe it. Sterling. And they check jungle here. Well, from behind, that's the bomb dropped. Oh, geez. Neo's got another, but trade up from 4x. That's the bomb lost. Now, the others are coming in from A main. That's the Molotov going to be thrown in, or HE as well. 4x trying to get on top. He's getting busted. Motion. Bang. They've entered in towards the A site. Hazard. Oh, he actually peeks away thinking it's a flash. They don't know who's here. Pushing the smoke is Hazard. Lucas aware. 4th round aboard, and the first gun round goes in the favor of LVG. That's a big round. Fellas, another buy round coming in. As I said, this is their first of their 5th. Minimum, by the way, minimum buy rounds. Not maximum, minimum 5 buy rounds. Molotov thrown in. Oh, jeez, Hazza got to 1. Great flash from Brace. Can he get a 3rd? No, they don't get a 3rd, but Addict chimes in. He trades. HG's been thrown in. Will they just ignore it at this stage? Motion, you just got to ignore it. That's what he's doing. He's ignoring everything. He's just like, we got to push in. But the problem is, the bomb is lost it short. Brace, gonna molly it off. Lucas, thought he was gonna be smart. Ain't gonna be smart. He's dead. All up to Motion. All up to Ant-Man. Ant-Man. What can he do? He's walking into Sterling. Sterling doesn't save yet. Now to Motion. What can he do? They know where he is. Brace has got a good position at ladder room. In fact, Brace can be... Oh, that's an arsehole-ish position. Motion's not going to check this, mate. He'll check the far one. Motion's been tagged up. But Forlex finishes him off anyway. 12-4, 8 series points. Eight series points. Gonna be enforced by the Tech 9s. Addict. Gonna drop a big molly. Can he drop a big nade? Ooh, no, it doesn't figure out the nade, but Sterling's got the first player. They're gonna aggress him to Sterling. I would too. Sterling, pop shot. Gotta be chased down, but no. Forlex and Addict cover. And Forlex with a big free K. They win the playoffs for the fellas. The fellas win 13-4, 3-1. That is the series. And the fellas clean up Mirage. I'm gonna say this was the hard one for LVG. I'm going to say that, you know, if LVG wanted to put it to a fifth map or win this series, they had to win Mirage. And Mirage was very difficult because the fellas play Mirage a lot. They're a better team cohesively, and they're the better aimers cohesively. But I've got to give you LVG a bit of thumbs up. That was a 13-10 on Dust 2. That was an impressive comeback, given the fact when the fellas get ahead, you know, they never give up leads, okay? They never give up leads when the fellas get ahead. And they came back from 10-8 down to win 13-10. That was pretty good. But their nuke and their, you know, Mirage left a lot to be desired. They got absolutely, you know, just blown away. And that wasn't, you know, great watching in the end. We'll see if we can get someone on from LVG. Not LVG, sorry. From the fellas. You know, to, you know, get some bit of celebration in particular and get a bit of a POV of what was going on. Sorry, you mean Elige. You gotta call Brace Elige, okay? He shaved his head. He's bald. Hair gone. Hair not there. You must refer to Brace as Elige, okay? Doesn't have his hair anymore. It's gone. No, that's all good. I'm just messing with you, okay? Just messing with you. But yeah, overall, we got Addicts top fragging on 18 frags. I guess say overall, like, your MVP over the entire series, I'd probably say, you know, it's a tough one actually, because Forlex played pretty well as well. This is actually a funny stat. Hazza had 10 kills, 10 assists. Try that one. Okay, 10 kills, 10 assists. Looking at all the stats, if I can check them out very quickly as well. I'm trying to see where we're at with the stats, because this is gonna be tough to pick an MVP out of obviously the fellas. No, like I say, it's got Hazza as MVP. I was gonna say it could have been Sterling, but no, it's got Hazza MVP of the series. Hazza with 86 ADR, Sterling with 89. I'm gonna say I think Sterling's been a bit screwed here, because I was gonna say Sterling should get the MVP, because very, very consistent across both maps. So yeah, Brace did go bold. You can see my last interview of him on YouTube. He doesn't have hair. Like, I'm not even kidding. Not joking. Okay? I was joking about the fact you have to call him a liege. But no, he doesn't have hair. But yeah, anyways, we're just going to ask to see if any of the players want to go on. And yeah, we'll basically, yeah, I guess overall, Face It says Hazard's MVP, but I'm not going to say that. Like, I think Sterling's MVP. Okay, I reckon Sterling should have MVP, because Sterling top ADR for an AWPer. Okay, remember, an AWPer getting top ADR is insane. Getting top MVPs and top kills as well for the entire series. I think Sterling deserves the MVP. Face It is wrong. Face It is a no deal. I'll show you. 2 seconds. You think I'm kidding? Like, I'll get it. I'll get Brace's interview. Oh, okay. You've got, you know, welcome, Brace. Turns out you've lost a... Yeah, look, I'll show you. See? No hair. I'll tell you, that's it. No hair. Hair not there. See? Not kidding. Wasn't joking. Looks pretty good, Bob. Yeah, exactly. Let's big reveal. Yeah, we're just basically seeing if any of the players want to come on. I'm gonna say like it was really, really good. Like I think LVG did a pretty good job. Okay. I'm on Dust too, but I gotta say overall it's the other maps. I know Nuke they weren't gonna win, but yeah, it's just that Mirage. You know how I said before, like it's gonna be like they're gonna win Mirage or Nuke, and I'm not sure about either of those. So you know when exactly how I expect if they won Dust too. But yeah. Yeah, I can say this open season in particular was pretty close. You know, a lot of ECL teams participating in the playoffs. I've got to thank all the casters as well because I think it was Flamboyant cast a game, casted a few games. I think Only Opponents casted a few games. DPR casted a few games, and I casted a few games. I only did open because someone asked me to do open because they were like, "Oh, I might as well do some open playoffs," and I said no to them. I'm not sure who said it. And I'm like, you know, I think it was one day I was on my walk, and I'm like, maybe I should do some of these open playoff games. Because I was like looking at the teams, I'm like, you know, oh, Foggers is playing on McPort. Foggers didn't play, by the way. And I saw LVG, and I'm like, oh, Kyo's playing, you know, and I enjoy watching them play, you know, with Gump and stuff like that as well. Then you had Fury, and I'm like, oh, crap, you know, Cookie Cheeseball, Reckons, like that team. Like, a lot of teams that I like watching play were in there. And, of course, the fellas, of course, being Brace and whatnot in there as well. And Hazard. So, those are the things that, you know, I like casting and whatnot in particular. There are a few teams I got introduced to as well, which was pretty good. Talentless were pretty fun to cast as well, even though Talentless got pretty cleaned up by LVG. They were pretty alright. I think I only caught the end of the second map and the beginning of the third and the finishing of the third map in particular. But they were quite good. They were quite good because I think their IGL is used to play for Shimmer, which is Phoebe, I believe. I'm a bit surprised that Phoebe didn't find a team because Phoebe was really good. So yeah, I haven't got anything back. Okay, let's see if we can get Kia one. I think overall, the fellas don't want to come. It's an unofficial interview, by the way, guys. It's not official or anything like that. But I'll ask Kia if anyone wants to come on. Okay, so we've got an update. We're gonna have no interviews on today. Both teams have declined it, which is alright. They gave me a pre-game interview anyway. If you guys don't understand the pre-game interview, I asked them a few questions before the game on like just a few basic questions, but about much of the pre-show. So you know, I asked, they did enough, so I'm fine with that. What to do? Like I say, that's pretty much gonna be it for today. Obviously, with the fellas winning 3-1, they get 2 chances in ECL Cup, given that they don't get the VRS invites. So most likely they should get all the VRS invites. So regardless of the VRS invites or winning open, they can participate in both ESL Cup 1 and 2. And obviously most likely for ESL 3 and 4, given their VRS. What else? Thank you guys for watching. Really, really appreciate it. That's probably going to be depending on when the other Australian cast is, because I'm not doing the LAN next week. So there'll be no LAN casting from me next week, because I think the 21st is a Friday. I just realized the LAN's on the Friday and Saturday. So, no, it's a Saturday, Sunday. It's 21-22. Josh. I haven't been doing any casting for that. I haven't been approached anyway. So, that'll be it for me. The next game I'll be casting will be an Asia Cup that I'm being paid for with Wix. And that will be my last cast. That's the only paid work I've got. So, that's pretty much it. And that will probably be my last cast, like, for a while in esports until we get real settled down. Yeah, I don't think I'll be coming back, to be honest, to casting in particular. Just, I enjoy casting overall, but if you really want to make it a career and whatnot, it's kind of miserable. To be brutally honest, it's kind of miserable. So, yeah, it's really, really difficult, and you have to kind of deal with some things that are quite unfair to you. Like, very, very unfair to you, and that's what happens. Anyways, what we've got to do is I'm going to go back to playing Oblivion. But, yeah, we'll go back to playing Oblivion for a bit. Yeah, it's gonna put a bit right back screen. Hope you guys have a good one, and see you guys later. This is just mainly to split up the stream so I can, if anyone wants to clip it, they can clip it. Guys, welcome back. Josh here. You guys having a great day. You guys tuning in for the CS cast? We could just play some more Elder Scrolls. Before I play some more PoE, I'm gonna get this finished because, like, I've done almost all the game at this stage, and we might as well just get this done. So we found a group of vampires that we're gonna kill, and we're gonna do just that: kill them. Okay, so we're looking for this guy. He's a vampire, and they go to this memorial cave. Okay, let's go down there. Yeah, just FYI, yes, my guy's called Patapop Lion. Why? Because Patapop, my guy looks like Patapop Lion. I wonder if we can kill the deer by running after him. Well, eventually, jeez. Things that don't happen in the real life, so you get, you know. I don't think in real life you can chase after a deer like that and kill them. I think what usually happens is they run so much faster than you. What's the story? Morning glory. I think you got mud crabs around here. I thought mud crabs more better than you. Oh, so he's the vampire.
Huh? Where are you? Huh? Where are you?
I've got to say, she is not the strongest suit. She's not the strongest people in the shed, okay? Okay, they are vampires, so that guy was right. They are all vampires.
Huh? No! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. No!
And I was also warming up too. I love the must be the wind. This must be a win too.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. No!
There we go. Ooh, Daedric Dagger. That's exactly what I needed. That's an upgrade. Oh, glass. Shit. Glass is the next lightweight up, by the way. Is glass better than this? I think it is, actually. Yeah, it is. Glass is better. There we go. Now we look cool. Look at us. Man, they did say your ass is glass. We weren't kidding. Is that a Daedric bow? No, it's bow of fire. Okay, cool. I think we should get the repair hammer out. Oh, that's annoying. There you go, good hit. There we go. Jeez. There we go. He's got full glass, by the way. You got a Daedric short sword too. Oh, I could. Unfortunately, the cool is better. I think, yeah. I was gonna say I've got all of these. Glass cuirass, that should be better. And then I got glass greaves. I got a glass boots. Better. And obviously the glass gauntlets, which are better. Did I get a helmet in the end? Oh, he didn't have a helmet on, did he? No, he didn't. Oh shit, nice. Necklace of the Sea, that's really good. Some really messed up stuff here. So I did kill him in the end and he was a vampire. Was there no seek shortcut back? Okay, I guess so. Guess not. I think we killed all the vampires, right? Yeah, we did. Didn't realize there's an elven. Didn't realize he dropped a sword. Didn't realize Wraiths had like weapons. Here's Roland's cabin. Like they're all in danger. They're not actually in danger. Always got bamboozled by vampires.
I hope you're here to... Horrid creatures. He's dead? Oh, thank goodness. The ironic thing is that I think the Order of the Virtuous Blood should continue. Yes, I think that the Order will live on. Let us never speak. I'll see you in the Imperial City.
Okay. So the Order of the Virtuous Blood to kill thingos, by the way. To kill vampires. That'd be funny if he's also a vampire. Vampiric food. A feud. But I don't think it is.
You have my ear, citizen. What is it, citizen?
What is it, citizen? I just realized I should have realized this temple district.
I didn't know Cyrodiil was a vampire. I serve Roland now.
I don't really blame that guy for anything.
Hello. It's so good to see you again. I've spent a good deal of time speaking. Not only that, but we'd like to make you an honor. In addition, we'd like to... At least there are a few. If any of our books can help you in the cause of... Since you're an honorary member of the Order, bring back the vampire... There are rumors that there is a new... Excellent.
So what do you get? 50 gold for slaying a vampire, shit.
Your path.
Yeah, that's free money.
Our brother... Excellent. Excellent. Return to me. May the sunlight always safeguard your path.
250 for vampire dust, shit.
I'm pleased to see you again.
So, the Order of the Virtuous Blood. I've never heard of that before, but now we have. Okay, what quest have we got now? Separate at birth. The Burning Trail. I think the Burning Trail's in here, but Evo got a troll. Okay, so it's always like, you know, me always being either too early or too late.
Yes. A pleasure. Valena Don.
The worst part is we are the fault of that, by the way.
That scene. You drive a hard.
Oh no, jeez. My Daedric Dagger's worse than that. Damn. Oh no, my Daedric, sorry. Okay, my Daedric Dagger's better. Okay, cool. We gotta get rid of that. You're gonna enchant the Daedric Dagger with damage, probably. Okay, this one's better. Okay, cool. Get rid of that.
Ah, that's a good deal. You got a great deal.
Getting some great deals according to these people, okay?
You got a great.
Getting them good deals. All about them good deals.
And excellent bargain.
Okay, I should probably keep that. We got Sunfire. Okay, that's alright. Glass arrows, we can get rid of those.
That's more. A good price for a good customer.
Oh, did I? Oh, I just sold the greaves I was wearing, didn't I?
Take care.
I sold the ones that I was wearing. I feel like I've yeah, I got 259 weight. Well, let's just make alchemy then. There we go. Funny thing is, if you put these two together, you get shock damage on yourself. It's always very, very funny. Fortify strength. Restore fatigue. That's good. Let's do damage fatigue, which is usually these things. Yeah, we could get something with fortify health, could we? We can. There you go. My favorite is this one, by the way. The good old burden. Just disease. Is this poison? Do you get restore luck? We got none. Okay, cool. He's gonna say, haven't got a. Oh, there we go. Okay, probably should sell all the potions as well quickly.
You look like a good day. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Maybe. Oh, jeez. Damage intelligence to be free. I'd double proc that. Oof. That's definitely not worth it, by the way. I guess that's worth it. A lot of feather. Right, wolf pelt's gonna go. That's pretty good. Look at these soul gems, by the way. That's gone. Restore fatigue's gonna go too.
Excellent bargain.
Burden's gonna go.
That's
Getting lighter from selling all these herbs. Holy shit.
a fine transaction. A fine transaction.
Holy shit. I made 62 of these. So we need to know. Holy shit. I made that many. I think this is all resist disease, right? Yeah.
Thank you. Goodbye. A shrewd businessman.
Okay, bidding trail. Okay, let's just do the story quest then. The Path of the Dawn. There's a mythic dawn went and killed Fingo.
Speak.
Oh, it's a new guard
Hail,
captain.
citizen. Please, go on. Stay safe, citizen. These are dark times.
Go talk to this guy.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just... Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him. Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
There you go.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
Oh, wow.
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed. Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades. What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought. There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name.
We've actually helped her out, by the way.
Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. If you learn anything, you can find me.
Okay, cool.
Like I said, she's one of the... I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book.
There we go.
What do you need, friend?
Oh crap, that...
Luther Broad's book. We'll see. No. Yeah, you're wasting your breath. Not bad. Not bad at all. Your goodness. Blah, blah. Please. You're pathetic. You can't... Not bad. Please. That's pretty good. That don't make me laugh. Daedric Shrine's nearby, east of the city, at the head...
Thank you.
Let's do business. Good day.
That guy's following me because he knows I'm a thief, okay? That's why that guy's following me.
Have mercy. Sorry, own. Bye. I'm saving. Thank. Goodbye, Black. Blessings of Anu upon you.
Is that Green Emperor away? It is. Okay, cool. We gotta go to Arcane University.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service? All's quiet, eh? Times like these, I think.
See, the thieves are away on holidays, but they don't know about me, okay?
How are you?
I'm good.
Well met. Have a look around. You won't find better prices and... Goodbye.
We're good. Oh, that's right. I gotta enchant that Daedric dagger. That's why I'm here. Yeah, forget the enchanting area.
Hail.
Is it Mystic Archives? Or the Mage Quarters? Oh, I forget. I think it is. Oh no, Tarmina's in there. Well, I'm the head mage. I should know about these enchanting things, shouldn't I? They're looking at me weird. To be fair, like, you know, the head of the mage guild, and he's like crawling around like a little, crawling around like a dude.
You look like a shrewd business.
I like always jumping. Where's the enchanter? There it is. Ooh, I have a Grand Soul Gem. Sweet. I think, oh, we got no damage, really? Look at that. You need 4.9 million gold, which we don't have. Burn, baby, burn. There we go. I think overall, we'll just put like a common soul in, and then attributes here. With like attribute, I reckon strength. Yep. The reason why I do that so we can just carry more shit. I think I was gonna say, oh shit, I just realized I'm not wearing any of my items. Oh, I don't, like I say, I should be wearing these, shouldn't I? So I think my 670, yep. There we go. I forgot we have a thing in that room.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
Well, all right. Please be brief. I have some...
Do you remember that matter you asked me to look into? I have some new information. In short, what you proposed is possible.
Well, it's not surprising, really. This is necromancy we're talking about, after all. Such a hideous discipline. All that blood and rotting flesh.
I just wonder, will this affect the work that's already been done in the field of illusion? Or jeopardize the new advances in conjuration?
Your work never ceases to amaze me, noble scholar. I can't tell you how much it means to me that you sharing your findings.
I'll take my leave of you then, fellow Magister.
This does not does not sound normal at all. It's like, fellow Magister, I like this, yes. It is good too. Sounds so weird to me, that entire chat just then. As I pick my herbs from the herb garden of the, you know. If you ever want to get, if you want to get like fly mantras and get quick healing, you just basically come here.
You look like a
afternoon.
shrewd businessman. Recall my hypothesis? The one I mentioned the other day? You'll have to know I was right. And to think you actually doubted me.
Good, good. But let's not be too hasty. We must be sure of our findings. If there's any doubt...
If there's any doubt. There you go, time meter.
Ah, you must be the... Tell me more. The Grey Fox made a fool of Hieronymus Lex. Well, you know of them? They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the... Ah, yes. Commentary. Find them, eh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic. If you want to find them, you'll need all...
Okay.
Here, as I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first to Phintius, the proprietor, the whole, if it exists. They know. It was so nice,
Okay, so check the bookshop. We're probably super overpowered at this stage. Like I say, we got a few gates of Oblivions we could probably shut down as well. Oh shit.
Well met. Goodbye.
I felt like he was chasing after me.
The Grey Fox appreciates. I hope I can help. You must be referring to Man. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. I wish I had. Very well. I hate to deny a dedicated. I hope you. I don't know him personally, but he was very. As a matter of fact, he's already. Feel free to wait for him if you want to. I sold you my.
Okay.
Please, go on. Farewell.
We wait for him? Okay, 2 seconds, guys. Gonna get some tea. Iced tea. Okay, guys, we're back. Sorry about that. Let's wait for this homie.
Yes.
I like if it comes up just after we finish waiting.
Hello.
Go ahead, please. We'll see. I'm not. Oh, that's enough. Don't make me laugh. I'm not buying now. La. You win this one. Don't make me laugh. That's a bit excessive.
I think we're gonna get a speech checking, by the way.
I won't fight you. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? You're pathetic. Oh, that's a bit excessive. You're good. I don't want to talk about it. I'm still very angry at Phintius. He promised me he would get one for me. I came all the way from Valenwood for it. What makes you think that I know how to get it? And why would I tell you, even if I did know? The Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any... Oh, really? You think the Mythic Dawn is the first Daedric cult I've encountered? I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheogorath during the festival of
Oh, no, Sheogorath.
I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moon.
It killed the Emperor, you fool.
The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us. Yes, of course, anything to
Jeez, that's awesome. Like, this guy was gonna attack me.
They contacted me. They learned that I was looking for the 3rd and 4th volumes. I've never actually met any of them, I swear. You can only get volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up... Here, take this note they gave me. and tell.
The Grey Fox appreciates all you've done for the guild.
No worries.
Pleasure to speak. You can pay your... It's your... I saw Irene Metric Shadow hide you.
Okay. The sponsor. They'll probably find it be like, you know, not the sponsor. This guy's walking in front of me.
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found?
Okay.
They'll pay for the murder. This just might... We need to get that 4th book, then. Let's go. The sewers run... The Blades have occasion to use them in...
Okay.
Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
Okay. Boris, my man.
Well met.
Fine greetings to you.
What's going on with you? I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty. Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
We're gonna work with him. Me and Boris. We're going down the well. Okay, going to the Elven Great Sewers. We've used these a few times as well. Got our sneak to 95. Just by following him. Why doesn't he have armor on?
Look out!
Oh, I killed both of them by blocking. That was awkward. Killing both by blocking.
Over here!
He's going like, over here, me. Just sitting there being like, I don't have to do anything. He's doing it for me.
I know the part of the sewer.
You're just jiggling, mate.
Get my back! Watch the flank!
Do I have to when you're one-hitting them?
Look out!
I love this. He's like, look out! Instantly kills in one hit.
Look out!
The problem is I don't want to hit him because I'll probably kill him if I do. That's the worst part. I'll probably kill him if I do hit him.
Look out! Wrong move. Not on this day. Get my back!
There we go.
Get my back!
Dude, I have no way how to work out these sewers, by the way. There we go.
Wrong move. Stand ready. Watch the flag. Stand ready.
There you go. Getting that weapon before he dies. Did we just go back the same direction? Because this is back to where we started.
Get my back. Stick together. This one's mine. All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs, I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be... Good. Remember, we must... Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. I'm glad to have you.
Okay.
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon. The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment. But do you have the wit and strength to use the key that you've been given?
There's someone
I told
else
you
here.
to come alone!
For Uriel
Brothers,
Septum!
kill them!
Stand ready.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance! Ah! Oh!
They're coming to me. Okay. They're coming right for me. There you go.
Now that you have all 4, I'm going to Cloud Ruler. I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
Let's go through here just in case. Oh, there's the first 2 books, just in case we haven't got them. Jeez, they've got a lot of gold here. $405 gold. It's actually pretty. That was actually pretty decent for a gold cap. say, I think I've got to restore health, I suppose. Yeah, there we go. Okay, who we got now? We're gonna go back to Tamina. That's the guy who came down. Oh, he's dead now, so it doesn't matter. It's still the shit. These levels up. Damn, he even keeps his all his doors locked. Every single door's an average. Oh, I just realized, okay. Let's get something in here. Okay, there we go. To be fair, these are pretty bad. Just drop them there. They're not worth stealing. Okay, cool. We're gonna go to Arcane University, Path of the Dawn. It'll be out there somewhere. I just realized some of my armor's broken. Which of my armor's broken? It's probably the oh, the boots, jeez. Oh, wrong guy. It's telling me they're gonna be a backstabber. Taking all our gold.
Good day. To find their secret, it is a fairly common in effect. Simply by you've piqued my curiosity. Check back with me tomorrow. I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the comic.
Okay, cool. Mid A's. Midday sun? Midday sun. I've got all of them, right? Okay. Green. Green Emperor. Green Emperor way. Where? tower touches. Green Emperor Way where tower touches the midday sun. Green Emperor Way where the tower touches the midday. Okay, where's the Green Emperor Way? Okay, let's start to look a bit more. Green Emperor. Sorry, yeah, Emperor, yep. Way. Where tower touches midday sun.
Is there a problem? So? Please, you should. That's just really. Please, I'm embarrassed. You can't scare. You should be remarkable. Really now? You're such a not fun. Really, you can't scare me. You should be a shit. What? Please, is that so? Move along.
Okay, so green. Which one's the Green Emperor Way? Trying to figure it out. Okay, I feel like this is the Green Emperor Way, where the tower touches the midway sun, okay. But that means the Mythic Dawn would be in the palace.
There's something strange about Ida Lenormand. I heard she was. I'm a Montia Select. Certainly. Goodbye.
A pleasure to speak. I have friends visiting soon. Take your time. You too.
Oh.
Good day. The Blackwood Company. Take your time. Bye.
I hope I can help. Certainly. Well, perhaps you are capable. I shall be happy to impart.
Oh.
I would gladly. For you, of course. Bye. Good day.
I didn't realize she was the head mercantile person. Okay, well, the tower touches the midday sun. That be the tower? Alright, that is the Green Emperor way. Okay.
Good to see you.
Oh, it's here. That's where the Mythic Dawn is. It's here. Okay. Okay, we'll go back to the Mage Chick, but yeah. There we go. Where are you? He's dead. Because no when someone says, where are you? You already know they're already dead. Okay? This is a hammer? What do you mean? I have a nice stone. They do, okay. I was confused. I was like, what? Okay. So Mythic Dawn guys are up here. Okay, let's see what's in here. Our healing potions are here. Oh shit.
Dawn is... Welcome, brother. The hour is late. You may pass into the shrine. Hera will take you to the Master for your... Do not tarry. The time of preparation...
Okay, not letting me in.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place. You have arrived at an opportune time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, give me your possessions, and... What? I must warn you, but I am sure you will be... I ask you one last... Very good.
There you go. All my possessions are gone.
Dawn is breaking.
Yeah, I gotta say, I gotta get to the Amulet of Kings. I can't really use at this stage.
Dawn is breaking.
The Dragon Throne is empty, and we hold the Amulet of Kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon. Praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Is there something you... Tell me more. The Master is preaching in the...
There you go.
We have a new brother who wishes to bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon.
Advance, initiate. You have come to dedicate. This pact must be sealed with red drink. The blood. Take up the dagger and offer Lord Dagon the sacrifice. Lord Dagon.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance!
Who's there?
The dawn is breaking! Who's there?
Paradise
You
are weak, like the gods you pray to.
Is almost here.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul!
There you go.
Get this over with.
The time of cleansing is almost here!
Paradise awaits me.
I guess I could probably load the game back up to this point, yeah.
Praise be.
The Dragon Throne is empty, and we hold the Amulet of Kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
We now wait, by the way.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon. Praise
Waiting for this cutscene to be over.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing
Come
draws
on.
nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming
Go,
of the
go, go.
dawn.
We have a new brother who wishes to bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon.
You have come to this. Take. Look. Advance, initiate.
What? I didn't see a thing. What?
Run!
You are weak like the gods you pray to. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
The Nick the Bull can run, mate.
For Lord Dagon!
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. The time of cleansing is... Give that bastard worthless thief.
How dare you steal from me?
Stay away. The time of cleansing is almost here. You are weak like the gods you pray to.
Oh, Lord Dagon!
Cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Oh well. I guess you can't give God damn it.
The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon. Praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Okay, I think I can.
We have a new brother who wishes to bind it.
Okay, what we're gonna do is that you can save another dude here. But you need to kill all of them. Okay, we'll do that instead.
Dawn. Welcome. You may... Do not tear.
Paradise awaits.
Paradise awaits me. These guys have cloth armor.
What's that?
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Okay, let's do that instead. This is far much easier, far more easier than doing the infiltration route. Jeez, man. I was seeing if you could come in as combat, and I'm like, you can. And it'll just quicken this mission up a lot. And I could, like, just slice my way through people.
To your brothers and sisters, great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be thee.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon.
There you go.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
The time of cleansing is almost You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
Because there, these guys claiming a lot of things that I'm definitely not, which is weak.
For Lord Dagon. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
There you go. Thank you. Okay, let's release him. Let's go. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to free that dude.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. You are weak like the gods you pray to.
Where am I? We must get up.
Escape the master's vigilance.
You cannot escape
fear
the
death.
master's vigilance.
Hello? Who's there? You cannot escape the master's vigilance. For Lord Dagon! The time of cleansing is almost here! Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth like the gods. Pray too. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion. I give only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
There you go.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Kind of pointless if your weapon glows in the dark if you're gonna use invisibility. Like, it's kind of random. It's like, you know, you have your dude. It's like, bro, like, why are you using your invisibility when your weapon glows?
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. I do not fear death.
Seems to be running. It's like, I don't fear death. I like the interesting part. I don't fear death while running for their life. Just to say this. Oh. There we go. Ooh, nice. Is that the storeroom? I think it actually is the storeroom. Did he escape? I assume so, right? It's not.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. Oh, Lord Dagon will.
Oh well. Hopefully this helps out with later games when they don't do any damage to us. He literally had the last guard and he died. That was actually ultra unfortunate. This to pass one more guard and he would have been fine. I got sneaked at 96 from that. It's interesting. Oh, here. Yeah, I guess you got rid of all of them. Sucks that we didn't get that guy out, but to be fair, that guy just ran like an absolute... That guy ran like a headless chook. Okay, now let's get to Crowdle the Temple.
Thank Talos you've returned. Do you have the amulet? Please tell me you have some good news. Ah, good. He'll be in the Great Hall reading.
He hasn't slept. That's not good. He hasn't slept for 2 to 3 months that I haven't been here for.
Ah, you're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. By the Nine, such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I don't know. Maybe. But I will need time. Tampering with dark... In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. I put aside the dark arts where the gods can turn anything to good. Perhaps... This evil book was... I believe Manka Cameron used it to create his paradise. It is now clear to me that the only way to stop Emperor, Amulet, and while the Dragonfires burned, the divine barrier, but the Dragonfires can only be this was the essence of Manka Cameron's plot. He was undone only by the merest... We must recover the Amulet of Kings. I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days. Speak to Joffrey about those spies in the meantime.
Okay, we can get those spies dealt with. Anyways, guys, it's gonna be end of the stream after this. I'm feeling a bit tired.
I hope Martin knows what he's doing. I'm glad to have Boris here. Have you reconsidered? It is my honor. This fortress is... Ah, yes. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside. Thank you. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. Track down the spies and kill them. I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies.
Sweet. So now I'm part of the Blades now, by the way.
Operate out of Bruma with impunity.
Okay, so we gotta go to Bruma. Don't tell me that guy just popped out. Just like went in. He did, didn't he? Yes, he did. That is just... yeah.
Welcome aboard, sir. It will be an honor to serve with you.
I didn't know you could,
Good morning, sir.
I'm still stuck. Farewell, my friend.
Okay, then where's the... oh, he's in this way. Okay, cool. Oh. Captain Stefan. Jeez, they really need beds.
What can I do for you? Tell me more. At least now we have a name. We always see them near the runestone at dusk. They aren't, but it seems that you have been given the... If you need armor, weapons, or just a...
Yeah.
For you, of course. Stay safe.
That's Joffrey, that's Boris. Okay, they're all sleeping here now. Blade shield. What do we got here? The Akavari Katana. Okay. To be fair, the blade shit's pretty bad. Yes, guys, that's gonna be it for today. You guys have a good one. Do the main quest tomorrow. More of the main quest tomorrow. And I'll see you guys. See you guys later. Thank you guys for tuning in, especially for the CS casting and whatnot. Really, really appreciate it. And yeah, hope to see you guys tomorrow. Let's see what we got. See you guys later. Bye.